What is up, bro? It is part 2. Today is part 2 to the drawing scary dudes things, okay? I don't know if part 1 was disappointing. To say the very least, part 1 yesterday's stream, not yesterday's stream, but the results from yesterday's stream, lackluster and disappointing. You know what I'm saying? So now today, let me redeem all my redeem all myself tonight. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just to your body. So let me redeem all myself tonight. That's what he says. So let me redeem all myself tonight. But I can't remember the flow. I can't remember how it goes. I'll do karaoke real quick. Oops. Oh, frick. Okay. We running it, baby. I'll lock in for this. Sorry, Justin Bieber karaoke. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna hit him with the you gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too good with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, 'cause someone call a referee. 'Cause I just need one more shot at forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. And by once or twice, I mean maybe 100 a couple of times. So let me redeem all myself tonight. 'Cause I just need one more shot at forgiveness. Oh, at second chances. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? Ooh, sorry. What's good, yoga boys? What do you think? Sorry. Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? There's a whole second part to this song, bro. But nah, I just had to hit him with the so let me redeem all myself tonight. 'Cause he says redeem, redeem, but it sounds like he's saying the words redeemo. And redeemo's not a word. As far as I'm aware, that's not a word. So when he say it, it make me you know what I'm saying? It make me gush Twizzlers. You know, I used to not really like Twizzlers, but I went to the lake with Ty like a few months ago, and because it was his sister's birthday, and we went swimming, and I had to show off my body to people, and I got sunburnt, which was weird because I didn't think I could get sunburnt, but I just learned that UV rays were like a thing, so maybe it's the UV rays. They were like fiending over Twizzlers. You know what I mean? They had like 4 packs. You know what I mean? But it was always like they would open 1 pack and then everybody would fight to get as many Twizzlers as possible. You know what I mean? Even though there's 4 kids and 4 packs, something like that, but they all fighting over it. It's crazy. But you know the beautiful thing about like me being the passive gent that I am, and me being you know, like I'm family, but I'm not the 4 core members. You know what I mean? So if I ask, hey, can I get a Twizzler? They're gonna be like, yeah, here you go. But if their brothers say, hey, give me a Twizzler, nah, give me 4 Twizzlers, then they're gonna fight. They're gonna start beefing. They're gonna start kicking each other in the neck. The only Twizzle I had was some weird Twizzler. I feel like because the one I bit into tasted like actual throw up, expired, rotted, gutted garbo. That's what I thought about Twizzlers too. I was like, Twizzlers are not the move. But since everybody was fiending for some Twizzlers, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat some Twizzlers. You know, they gave me like 4 or whatever, and I would eat it, and I was like, this is actually good. I'm actually a Twizzler fan now. And since we were at the lake, they would throw Twizzlers, and Ty would like catch it with his hand was in the lake water, but then he would catch it with his hand. But then he dropped a Twizzler in the lake, and then he picked it up, and his mom was like, don't eat it. Don't eat it. That's disgusting. And I'm like, eat it, bro. Eat it. And then he ate it. And then we went to K-Pot, and he pooed all of his brains out of his soul. Those two things were not related, though. He was fine. He was fine after he ate the Twizzler. And honestly, I want to go back to that lake. I want to drop a Twizzler in the water, and I want to see him eat it again. Because it turned me on slightly. In a friend way, in like a friendship manner. But yeah, as I said, bro, today, Yogurt Boys, what do you think happened? What do you think happened after you left yesterday? Let me get a rundown of like your mental state when it comes to Dwice. What do you think occurred after you left? Was it crazy or was it just boring? Or was it, did maybe I create a new specimen? Okay, I didn't ask if you knew. I said, what do you think happened? What do you think, bro? I'm not spoiling it. I'm not answering until you answer. And then actually, if you just say, I'm not going to answer, then it's a stalemate because you don't have to answer. I'm the streamer, bro. That's my best friend. Guess I won't know. All right. Well, I was saying I will hope you would answer, but I'll answer. I'll tell you what happened then. Don't you just love K-pop, bro? Don't you just? I just love K-pop. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is about Korean women, but it's like I just wish only success, and I wish nothing bad ever on them. Like, I haven't felt... Okay, I won't say I haven't felt this way about other celebrities. Like, obviously, if somebody says something bad about Taylor Swift or Post Malone, I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, that is not cool. Those are my goats. They do not deserve what you saying. They only deserve the best, and they never deserve anything bad. But it's different, bro. It's different with K-pop. It's like, you say something bad about K-pop people, and I'll be like, hey, you don't say anything bad about them, and we only wish good on them. But also, I'm about to beat you up for even saying that. Like, I'm actually about to slit your throat, and then insert my fingers into the slit, and then go back and forth, and you're gonna feel weird. My goal is to make you feel weird. Because I think nobody... No, because if you slit someone's throat, they're gonna die, right? I wanna make a divot in their body. Like, I want to cut their flesh, and then stick my 4 fingers in there, and I want to go back and forth, back and forth. I guess I'm basically 4-finger fingering. That's not what I was intending on doing. But I feel like nobody's had 4 fingers in a wound of theirs going back and forth at crazy velocities before. Anyway, what happened yesterday after you left? I don't know if you left while I was drawing the Teletubby or not, but I drew the Teletubby, I drew the sketch of the Teletubby, and then I was like, I'm going to draw the line art. And the line art took me like 30-40 minutes or whatever. It was 30 or 40 minutes after you left, because I don't think I was done with the sketch yet. But then I end a stream. So we continue in that today. We continue in that challenge thing today. Because I didn't want to stream for another, like I didn't know how long the stream would go for. You know what I'm saying? It could have been 5 hours. And I didn't want to stream to nobody for 5 hours. So I was like, I'll just continue it tomorrow, and then I could end stream now, and I'll start drawing like my thumbnail and whatnot instead. But instead of doing that, I think I took a shower and went to bed. It is what it is. But before we do that today, we do got some reacts, so don't worry about. But California. That was awesome. This is too difficult, bro. Nah, you know what I think though? I think every day, me and Ty are getting better at learning dances. You know what I mean? Ty is not as good at me as dancing. Ty is not as good as me at dancing. You know what I mean? My body just flows differently, all that. So I think he's getting better at dancing, and I'm getting better at watching somebody dance and then recreating it. He's sort of good at watching somebody dance and then doing what they do, and I'm bad. I don't know why, but I just can't like comprehend what they do. But he's more of like a tutorial guy. As y'all know, if you saw the 12-hour stream, and I don't like tutorials. I like getting dirty. I like getting in it. I like watching and then trying to recreate, and I'm getting better at it. I am a rich man. Speaking of which, bro, that's the first video that we watching today. Beautiful. Yogurt, if you could tell me which one of these girls is my favorite, I will do if you could tell me which one's my favorite, I will show my feet on camera for an entire minute. And if you could tell me her name, I will show my feet on camera for 2 minutes. Cause that's the only thing that I think I can incentivize you with. Like, I can't say I will do whatever you want for a stream because you don't even know what you would make me do. But the one thing that you do love more than anything else is my feet. And I don't show them anymore. I don't show them on stream anymore. So maybe we could do like a foot tour or something. Did she leave to go talk to her mom again, bro? Because if so, I never said any of it, bro. If so, I never said any of it. Because, like, if she didn't even hear me say that, then I just said it for fun. You know what I'm saying? I just said it because I was weird. So answer the question. Oh, let me freaking think. Right. Let me watch. Well, not let me watch another one. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think I had a dream today, but I literally could not remember a single thing about the dream, but I think I had one. I don't know if that is... that's probably just rage bait. Telling people I had a dream, but I can't remember it. It's probably rage bait, bro. As I said, today we doing the drawing, and I'm going to make up for yesterday's drawing being mid. Yesterday, like, the Squidward, it was alright. I think there's just a level of drawing that I'm not good at. I don't know, bro. I will tell you my favorite right now is number 4. Okay, well, I'm going to take that I don't know as like a half question. So I'm not going to show my I'm not going to show my feet for a minute, but I'll show my feet cuz why not? But my favorite forever has been number 4. So, and her name is Giselle, by the way. But I'm just going to show you this foot real quick cuz I think you deserve a reward for thinking. Is it better or worse if I rub it? Is it better watching me rub my foot? Is that good for you or not? I did just lick my lips after I kissed my foot. Or do you just want hands off foot? You know what I'm saying? Just, oh, let's just get the foot in there. Let's not do anything else. What's your ideal foot content, Yoga Boys? I know your ideal foot content would be like Dwice isn't in there at all. Like it's just the foot, but I feel like that kiss thing was foot. Your answer's just foot. I feel like the kiss was probably hot, no? Like if you attracted to dudes' feet, are you attracted to only dudes' feet or like women's feet also? Cause no, that's not a foot. Huh? Women's feet are not feet? Are not a foot? If there's a kiss involved. Why is that not a... What? Now you confusing me. Are you allowed to kiss feet? Or is it... Or, like, do you not kiss feet? Because you're attracted to them. I don't know, bro. I feel bad for Espa now that I have to go into this, but the transition was we watched the Rich Man TikTok, and now we watching the Rich Man video. So, if I had to guess, I would say this is hard, bro, because I can't tell between these three. Now I can't even tell with this one. I'm pretty sure that's Karina. I'm pretty sure that's Ning Ning. I want to say Winter Giselle. That was my first, like, you know what I'm saying? But I looked at it for too long that it starts to get foggy. But anyway, I'm excited more for this video than the song. I'm not even gonna lie. The video looks fire already. And the teaser was nice. Or not the teaser, the trailer. The trailer was longer than the video, so... Show me the video. Show me the song.
Find someone who can give you everything. And I said, Mom, I already have everything. I am a rich man. I am a rich man. I am a rich man. I don't care myself. I am a rich man. I don't care myself. I am a rich man. I'm my own legal spend and a high on demand. I am a rich man. Don't care about what they say. 날 밀어놓고 멋대로 굴 때. 내 것을 다 missing my name is. Where my name is. I am a rich man. That's me, not a reckless.
Bro, they did it. You want to know how I got here.
내가 날 이끌어가. 보여 다음 사인표가 아니야. Exit is my next step.
See, that's where you lost me. That's where you lost me, bro. I don't know. I don't know about Glorilla on Rich Man. But what's good, Froby? How you doing? Low key, never even expected you to come back, but it turns out we got a loyal twice. No, I'm kidding. Who's your favorite in Espa, bro? Cause when I seen Giselle pop back up, like when I seen Karina start rapping, I was into it. But then when Giselle popped up, bro, Glow did really well on her last K-pop feature with J-Hope. I don't know. I heard that song like once. I don't even know it, but my favorite Espa is Ning Ning. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, I would have said that for any one of them, but nah, my favorite's Giselle. Yogurt's favorite, Giselle. And it never will not be Giselle. But yeah, that's cool. What's your favorite song? My favorite song? I don't know. No, I'm kidding. I do know. My favorite song is either I Live My Life, Armageddon. No, I do know. That's a good one. Live My Life or frick, it's the Tetris one. I don't want to say it's Hold On Tight, but it might be. No. Whatever, you might know what I'm talking about. It is Hold On Tight. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know that, but anyway. Armageddon, and we go. I like Armageddon. I'm not gonna lie, Espa's not like even close to my favorite K-pop. Like obviously I still love them, but there's just like multiples other that I like way more. Those are my two favorite Espa releases. Oh, I haven't heard And We Go. I haven't heard We Go. But Espa was giving a Pokemon OST with We Go, and they tore that up. That's the one for the resort. No, it's not for the resort. It might have just been for the anime. I don't know. I stopped watching Pokemon anime. Anyway, this next video, okay, is I learned animation in 1 week. This dude, there ain't no way he gonna make an animation one. Oh, the Korean dub. I'm not gonna lie. I've only ever listened to English Pokemon anime. But I did know that happened. But it was a while ago. There's no way this dude about to turn into a master animator. Because if he does, in 1 week, I'm about to blow everyone here's brains out smooth. Zero Base 1 also made songs for the Pokemon anime. I swear there was someone that made Ed Sheeran. No, I'm kidding. I swear there was somebody that made for the Netflix resort one. But I might just be conflating stuff. No, I know I'm right. Ed Sheeran did the Pokemon game. And it sucked, bro. It was not good. Ed Sheeran nowadays is a miss. Ed Sheeran back before COVID was a hit. But nowadays, I don't know. I think he falled off.
This video is brought to you by Skillshare.
Oh my god, could you be any louder? You hurt my ears!
If you couldn't tell from the theme of my drawings over the last couple of months,
I've never even heard of this dude, by the way. Who's this? Shrimpy and Skinnix. Skinnix a
watching a
mid-name.
lot of anime. Okay, that did not.
Neither of those names are as good as Twice.
But in that time, I've come across some shows with
It
some
was
of the
good in my
best,
opinion.
most
I'm glad the
beautiful,
Pokemon
detailed,
Company
and cool
gave him his
animation
flowers
my
for
eyes have
once.
ever seen,
Same for
and
Toby
I've never
Fox.
been more
Toby Fox's things, I'm pretty sure were good, but I don't know. With the Pokemon, I never cared that much about the music. But when I heard Ed Sheeran's voice, bro, I lost it. I dipped. Needs his flowers anyway. Y'all pay respects to the king. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the state of Deltarune. Like that's what he's working on, right? He switched from Undertale to Deltarune and they got like 4 chapters. But that's all I know about him. But I do know that there's some good games.
Bite in my life. So as an artist who's been drawing traditionally for over 7 years now, I thought
Dang.
to myself, how hard can animating be? Spoiler alert. Animating is extremely hard. But I'm not one to back down from a challenge.
I'm not even kidding. Today I imagined somebody asked me what's the hardest thing that you ever had to do, and I would say animating. I would say that's the one. Deltarune is fun. It's got story mode game. Is it a GOT story? Is it a game of the year story mode game? That's what we're saying.
So in this video, I'm gonna be attempting to
Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine
in 7 days
doing
with literally zero experience?
Traditional art?
I've never animated before.
Like, is this dude actually a traditional art YouTuber? Fine story mode. Fine story mode. I only know the first chapter, so I really don't know nothing about that. Maybe popular. Custom Doodle Air Force Ones. Okay, so that's about what you would expect with traditional art. Like, I was gonna say, if he actually did like if he just put up a canvas and drew with pencil or something, that would be insane. But no, it makes more sense. It's like drawing iPads or drawing Placeit, you know what I mean? Like, he just doodling on stuff. Which obviously it works for him, and obviously it worked for ZHC, so like it's a good thing, bro.
What am I getting myself into? But to do that, we're gonna need a plan. So without further ado,
that was crazy.
So I started by getting out my sketchbook and making goals for what I wanted to achieve for each of the 7 days. Now, because I've never animated before, it's very likely that this plan will end up changing as the days go on and as I learn more about animation.
Stop moving it, bro. I'm trying to figure out what you did. Level. So he do easy. So day 1, he thinks about what he's gonna do. Day 2, he does it in the easy form. Day 3, he makes it from easy form to easy form plus, new game plus. And then day 4, he colors it. Or maybe day 4, he does the background. Day 5, he looks at it. Day 6, okay. I don't know.
But the one thing I do know is that for day 1, we gotta figure out what we're gonna animate and how we're gonna do it. So,
Froby, what are you gonna animate, bro?
Everyone in my Discord server,
if you had 1 week to animate something, what would you do? Take your time, think about it. You're probably gonna do a animated fan cam to the. I already forgot what the show was called. You would do Pokemon? Are you tapped in on Pokemon, bro? I'm tapped in on Pokemon. If we got another Pokemon fan in this chat, that's actually crazy. Because not a single person that's ever come into this chat has known anything about Pokemon. What's your favorite gen? If you Gen 5, you might be my new favorite chatter.
Exact question. What should I animate? And what are some good animating tips?
We're getting a whole new game next month. Of course I am.
Hey,
so she knows. She knows, bro.
But then
she knows. Legend ZA, she tapped in.
Well, definitely something. We got LeBron versus Goku. Me doing a hollow purple. Me and who wrote this? Greg. But then I came across.
Bro, I hate people that are chronically online. I think I actually hate them. You know what I'm saying? LeBron versus Goku. That person needs to be euthanized, shot in the skull with a hammer or something. My favorite game is Gen 6, but really only because I grew up on X and Y. Okay, now that makes sense. That's my second favorite. It usually is. I don't think you could find a single person out there that is like, my favorite generation isn't the one that I played first. I played Black and White first. That's why it's my favorite, but...
this idea to animate evil Shrimpy versus Shrimpy. So without wasting
I don't even know who Shrimpy is,
computer,
but that's a good one.
Downloaded Clip Studio Paint. Yo, why does this look like a virus? Got out my old drawing tablet and hunted down the cables.
Bro,
for it.
Yogurt. From watching all the Drawfee videos now, I swear, like Clip Studio, because that's what they use, right? Makes it looks so. Like I understand it a little bit more now. But I don't think I would have fun doing it. And I don't know. It just don't seem right. Especially having to save. The worst thing I could ever even think about is having to press save before I exit every single time. Every single time I would lose my art.
To make my first animation on Clip Studio Paint. But there was just one problem. This program is nothing like anything I've used before. So I got the program.
Okay.
It's pretty simple to make art with it. Whee! But the thing that's scaring me,
that's a cool brush,
is this. In animation, the timeline is where you actually make the animation. And that's all I know. Okay, so it looks like we have a bunch of buttons.
Why did he
here.
do it like that? Why was he animated like
we
that?
can create a folder, a cell. Who is onion skin? So without understanding a thing, I tried animating the first thing every animator animates.
Wait, you know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? The fact that I'm not completely new to animation. Like I'm new to animation. Like I'm not tapped in. But, like, I know what an onion skin is. I know how to do stuff, which none of that stuff, you asked me a year ago, I would have known. So, that's actually mad interesting. If you forget to save, just hope it'll back it up for you. Sometimes God decided they will give you the grace of having your art saved if battery dies suddenly. But is the saving really the only thing that make you not want to use Clip Studio? No, I would use Clip Studio. It's just... The main thing that I don't like is the interface, because you have all this room on your screen, but the only thing you get to use is this. You know what I'm saying? And I know you can shrink it and pull it to the side and make it bigger, but I don't know. It's probably, obviously the biggest hurdle is just switching over. You know what I'm saying? But I started fully pulling onto Pokemon. What? There's a simple mode of Clip Studio for little babies. Okay, I'm better than that though. I can understand this. Surprised he isn't using Adobe Animate. Yeah. If you just look up how to animate, you would probably use Adobe. No. I started fully pulling onto Pokemon games since what? Bro, what? Hold on, bro. Let me read this, bro. Pulling on a Pokemon game is getting into it. I started fully pulling on to Pokemon game-wise in 2017. That is the most... I'm not good at reading. Oh, frick. I'm not good at reading, but that is a crazy thing to say. Or, to try and read. My first game was X and Y. This was near Sun and Moon was going to release 2, by the way, but I didn't get Sun and Moon release. Then I played X and Y for a full 3 years. Bro, dang. That is not a botched sentence, I swear to God. What is the word wise? I don't even know what wise means. And if you pulling onto Pokemon, we got a crazy girl over here. Then after I got a Switch and got Sword and Shield, and before the Switch DLC came out, I went back and played Gens 1 through 5 and finally caught up in Sun and Moon. I was going to say, did you just never play Sun and Moon? Afterwards, it was like 2021. Then I got BDSP and PLA, Platinum, and of course Scarlet Violet, absolutely fire. That's a good way to do it, bro. I was like, what did I even do, bro? I started with Black and White 2, and then X and Y came out, and I played those, and then I went to GameStop, and I got the old games. You know what I'm saying? I got Pokemon Diamond and Platinum, and I could never finish the games because I was too young and too dumb. You know what I mean? And I got Heart Gold, and I don't know what happened to those ones because they're gone now. But I never played Ruby or Sapphire. But when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, I played the crap out of those games, bro. Oh my God, did I play those games. And then Sun and Moon came out. I played those ones. And then Ultra Sun and Moon came out, and I was like, Grandma, please, let's go to the GameStop. When she picked me up from school, I was like, please, bro. Please. Can we go to the GameStop? She's like, no, we have to go home first. And I was like mad at her. I was like, oh my God, bro, we got... And then we came home. I walked in my room, and I was throwing a tantrum, and I walked in, I slammed the door or something, and the games were on my bed. And then I walked out giggling, but you know what I'm saying? And then yeah, I just started playing the games when it came out. I forgot to mention I played Oraz during those 3 years, bro. Oraz, actually might be one of the peak Pokemon games of all time. I'm not even playing. That might have been one of the best games. I emulated Gens 1 through 4, but I got Black and White on my 3DS since backwards compatibility existed. Yes. I never played like the OG games. I never played like Ruby, and I never played like Heart Gold or not Heart Gold. I never played Red and Blue and any of that. I just like dabbled, but the graphics were so old that I wasn't feeling it. Whereas was my first remake game ever and definitely the best in my opinion, 100%. You mean like, are you spreading through different generations or like different genres? Like, or are you talking the only remake of Pokemon? Because I've only played Pokemon remakes. Please play RB Yellow. They're so worth it. I mean, I already know what happens though. Like, I've already played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You know what I'm saying?
What? So I then went to the second frame, added a ball, and did the same thing for the third frame. Let's go. Alright, let's see how it looks. Let's go to the start, and here we go. And play. What? Yeah, I ended up watching a couple tutorials.
Yeah, you're gonna need to. He didn't even make a new.
Okay, so what I did
frame.
wrong before is I didn't actually create a new frame. See, if we go to frame 2 and press this button here, it creates a new frame. Now, if we say hello to Mr. Onion Skin here, who is Onion Skin? Boom. We can see it. Oh my god.
Bro, actually trying to teach me how to animate right now. It's crazy. My first remake game specifically. Played Orath before I played the originals. Me too. I never played the originals, but I don't know if I've played a remake of any other game. You know what I mean? I don't even know how many games remake their stuff.
If we draw in our second circle and go on.
I mean, okay, technically. No, never mind. I was gonna say technically they remade like Dark Souls 3 and 4. Nope, there's not a fourth one. They remade the Dark Souls games, but I never played them. Not yet. Gotta play the originals. They're good for a reason.
Actually,
yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
So now that I actually knew how to make things move, I made it my goal for day 1 to complete the full ball animation. And after drawing 14 balls, my first ever animation.
I think it's gonna look dog crap.
Let's go.
Okay, it doesn't look dog crap.
I was so happy with how it came out and all the progress we made in day 1. But little did I know that this challenge was about to get a lot harder. Now for day 2, I really wanted to challenge myself, because if I wanted to become a pro at animating by the end of the week, I'd have to animate stuff other than just balls. Yeah bro, that's kind of weird.
And the original Black and White are also good.
I understand the basics of how animating
There's no way you think the original Black and White is better than Black and White 2. Like, you're actually tripping if you think that's the case. Black and White 2 is the greatest Pokemon game of all time. Gold and Silver are just expanded Kalos, but still. I mean, that's good. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that you could play, it's basically just a DLC. I never said that, but they're both still good. I meant Kanto. I know what you meant. I played the games. I know the games.
I should actually be able to use my skills as an artist to animate something cool. So I opened up the Discord.
I don't like the way he animates, bro. He's not talking to the camera. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, why is he moving like this? Like, chill, bro. Just chill. Just calm down, bro.
More complex, but guess who I stumbled across again?
Is he making videos for kids or no?
Be to animate
ADHD editing.
Now, this is significantly harder than animating a ball bouncing, but I just reckon we give it a go. So I started out by drawing the various dance moves that Greg would perform and make sure the timing felt right. I made him do a jump, a little wave, and a cute little spin. And so far, I was pretty happy with how these poses looked. But now it's time to try and draw what animators call the in-betweens. These are the frames that go in between the other frames. I bet you didn't expect that. And basically just make it look smoother and more complete. And the best way to do that,
I'm not gonna lie, this dude's actually gonna become a better better animator than me, just because he's doing it the way it's meant to be done. Like, I don't go like this position, then this position, then this position, then this position, and fill it in. I just go, and then it takes forever. But I'm trying to fix it. I assume that everything went smoothly for animating since he already knows how to draw. I guess. Nah, I mean, I would say you obviously you can't just know how to draw and then you're an animator, but it's definitely a step in the right direction.
A good friend who is onion skin. Using onion skin while drawing in between allows us to see the frame that comes before it and after, so we're literally just filling the gaps. And because I have a pretty good understanding of anatomy and digital art, this step wasn't actually too hard. I then made a new animation folder and named it line work and started adding the crispy black lines on top of our sketch frames. Now, although I usually use various line weights in my artworks like this, I used a fine liner that stayed the same width.
The hardest part about animating, I will say, is when the character is not, because he's drawing a character that's looking straight at the camera. The hardest part is making a character that's like over here, or like it turns over here, or it does something like it reaches his arm from behind. That's the hardest crap.
As I thought this would
And
be
he
a
hasn't
bit
done
cleaner
that
and
yet.
more
So, I don't know,
consistent.
maybe he
And
could
to my surprise,
be good at that.
now all that's left is to
But so far, it looks like he's
now
done
when
it.
you're coloring, you have to manually color the entire thing like this. But a tutorial by Mine and Mercurial showed me that all you have to do
Your
is
audio. What's wrong with my audio? No, the fan's not even off. Alright, I fixed it. I didn't do anything, but it wasn't plugged out the little thingy, but it might have been. But like I pushed it and it wasn't, but I don't know. I forgot I got a whole Chipotle burrito in the fridge. Oops. Sometimes I mean to press play and then I don't. Bro, I'm not even kidding. Yesterday when I got the Chipotle burritos, I ate a whole burrito. I've never done that before. Like, I usually, if I get a Chipotle burrito, I eat, like, half of it. Or 3/4. But I ate the whole thing. So, I don't know if that means I'm getting fat and I should probably start my eating disorder up again. Or if it just means I'm growing as a person.
bucket to this setting, and it will use the line work to know exactly where to fill, even if we're on a different layer. Thank goodness I found this out. But this process is by far the most satisfying and easiest step, and it really brings the animation all together. But with that,
I would
present to
never,
you my
bro.
first ever colored animation.
I would never.
Greg.
Here's my biggest problem. I would never put the line art and the color on the same layer in any universe, bro.
And I was so happy with Greg's animation that for day 3, I wanted to step it up a lot more. Because I want to be able to animate like this, I still have a lot of stuff I need to learn. Sorry, Greg. So the goal for day 3 is to learn how to add shading, lighting, backgrounds, and the hardest part of all, animating an actual human. So I decided that I'd try and animate Shrimpy looking up, but really go all out on the coloring, quality, rendering, and effects. I started out by trying to draw the key poses of Shrimpy looking up, really focusing on the anatomy, but quickly realized that this was a lot harder than drawing Greg. But no need to worry, because I just used the exact same approach as I did with Greg, drawing the main poses first. And even with just 4 frames, it already looked like this.
I didn't even realize some people could be so like comfortable with drawing traditionally that they just don't know how to draw on like an iPad, or like their drawings on an iPad are significantly worse. It's crazy.
Something still looked a little bit off, so I decided to record myself doing the movement a couple times to see how it looked, and although I felt goofy as hell, I understand it now. So after fixing up the keyframes and feeling super confident, I went straight from the messy sketch to the line work.
When Froby, when you were talking about, oh, he already knows how to draw, so it might be easy. That's the other thing, is like an artist knows how to draw something in motion, but like an animator needs to know how to draw the motion. You know what I mean? So like sometimes you just don't, like the limbs and whatnot do not move the way you want them to move, and sometimes you literally have to have a video of your hand or whatever doing the thing that you're looking for, and then you understand it. It's crazy.
Turning each scribbly pose into a refined shrimpy drawing. But now it's time to take our animation to a whole new level with shading. While watching those tutorials in day 1, I noticed animators do this thing where they draw a shadow line. Now, this wasn't just to look cool, even though it does look super cool, but to make the paint process much easier. I decided to go with 3 colors on each frame, a base color, a highlight, and a shadow color, and this was looking insane. Now all that was left to do was to bring our animation into After Effects and add some finishing touches. I added a subtle camera movement, a random background, and a light gradient overlay. And with that, I proudly present to you my 3rd ever animation, Shrimpy Looking Up. Now, I was so insanely happy with how this animation turned out that I didn't realize that it took me 5 hours to animate a 2-second animation. Like, that's actually cooked. How do animators do it? So it was time to make some adjustments to our 7-day plan. Day 5 would now also be for the final animation, and today will be about getting feedback and tips from a professional animator and fellow YouTuber, the one and only Skynix.
Oh, what?
Yo!
Hello.
What's up, Skynix?
Not too much. What's up with you?
I spent 5 hours on a 2-second animation.
Is he doing this in
That's
in
so
editing?
real. Oh my god.
Is that normal?
That is completely normal, man.
Yeah, that's
Animation
normal.
takes time.
Bro, I'm cooked. I've been animating.
Bro, in my opinion, 5 hours on 2 seconds, that's making good time. I think you give me 5 hours, never mind.
For 3 days in this challenge, and I
Never
showed
mind,
you the
bro.
Greg animation, but now I made one that's a lot better quality.
A lot better than Greg. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to see it to believe it, Shrimpy.
Alright. Are you ready? It's not this blank screen.
What?
Okay, hold on, ready?
I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh my god. Dude, I'm genuinely blown away. You've only been animating for 3 days?
Let's go.
And the compositing as well. It looks beautiful.
Bro, he drew like 3 frames.
Okay,
I don't know if I would glaze
the
him
last
that
3
much,
days of
bro.
the challenge to do a full fight scene. So if you have any
Oh
tips
my goodness.
on anything,
Holy tips for a fight scene. Okay, my one tip is good luck.
Yeah.
No, okay, you're gonna need a lot of reference. That's the biggest thing I can give you, especially from like actual 2D animation reference. When you're animating,
Bro, I don't even
going
know.
by really quickly, like if someone's throwing a punch or running across the screen, it's actually a lot easier to get away with like bad drawing. So make sure everything goes by quickly. Remember your 12 principles of animation. Have you learned about those yet? Have you gone to those in your studying?
what are those?
Oh my goodness, Shrimpy.
Bro,
Someone hasn't been
those are so
studying,
annoying.
I see.
I haven't been studying those either,
Skynix
bro.
then
Those
taught
are
me the 12
annoying.
principles of animation and a bunch more useful tips. So thank you so much to Skynix, and make sure to go subscribe to his channel. His videos are fire. But thanks to Skynix, I was now more confident. And
I will
excited
actually
than
be checking
ever
that
to
out
make
instead of
final
this.
animation. So I spent the rest of day 4 writing down Skynix's tips, but most importantly, storyboarding what each scene from the
Writing
final
down the
animation
tips,
would be.
bro.
I planned out each one of the scenes and added.
See, what was that, bro? What was that? That actually made me mad. That actually incited an angry reaction out of me. He snapped, which was fine, and then he had to go, like, what, bro? Stop! Just stop. That is not. You're not cool.
Day 4 writing down Skynix's tips, but most importantly,
That was so
storyboarding what
cringe.
each scene from the final animation would be. I planned out each one of the scenes and added little notes for the movement.
Bro, he's actually a baka. He's actually that. He's actually a anime, like, weeb. Oh my god, what did I just do? Bro, it's stuck like this forever. I don't know what I did, but now my things are combined. Oh, okay. We're good. Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Baby, I love you dangerously. This is my favorite song right now. Like, I can't go a single dead moment in time without thinking of it, without like singing it in my head. You know what I mean? So, and I've known about this song for a while. I heard about it first time ever from, apparently it's Aeon and not Ion, but I heard it first from her cover, obviously, and then I ignored it. But then every now and then I'd be like, dang, I want to hear that again. And then I listen to her cover again, and then I was just like, yeah, I like that song. And now I can't stop singing it, bro.
Dialogues and actions the characters would make. And with that, it was finally time.
Drunk off that love you I had up.
Everything we've done in this
final
video
animation.
This moment. The
Day
final
5,
animation.
6,
All the
and
tutorials,
7.
practice animations, failures and frames.
He's really trying to make me be like, oh my god, we're down to the last. He's like, everything has led up to this moment. Bro, I've been here for 9 minutes. I'm not that invested. Usually when you say like everything is led up to this, you're like 30 minutes into a Mr. Beast video or like an hour and a half into one of those Minecraft videos.
For this final task, but as I went to add the very first frame, my pen broke.
What?
What? Not now. What am I?
This is making me mad again. Cause like, did he grab the camera to start showing himself pressing the thing and then start drawing? Or did he turn off his pen, or like his pen wasn't working, or he turned it off just so he could get the extra clip or something? Because how was he recording?
What am I gonna do? I can't draw with
And then he changed the angle.
without a pen. I only have 3 net.
Ah, it was a setup. Don't look at me like that.
What the?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting a package at your door? He did it again, bro. Can you imagine getting a package at your door and all your address and whatnot is already blacked out? That is like good or something. Like, thankfully he doesn't have to do it for, you know what I'm saying?
Because you guys showed so much love to the digital art video, XP Pen agreed to send me another insane drawing tablet. Also because I gave the other one away. Congrats, Nintendo. So thank you all so much, and thank you to XP Pen. So I took everything out of the box, connected the tablet.
I want a drawing thing like that. I want that so
let's
bad,
do this.
bro.
Scene 1 opens with an evil Shrimpy looking down.
And also, I know I would need like a whole arm sleeve because I know I would be on top of it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just hunched over. But also, I cannot... The texture of that glove that he's wearing, I cannot...
Ow.
I can already tell I don't like that. I would have to rock an entire silk glove. Because I do not like that fabric, bro. Or just a regular glove.
Let's do this. Scene 1 opens with an evil Shrimpy looking down at his hands. He's heavily breathing as his hands shake and jitter. Scene 2 will be a close-up shot of evil Shrimpy's hands, revealing the glowing red lines that now shine through the cracks of his skin. Confused and enraged, Scene 3 shows evil Shrimpy looking up from his hands as he says, "What have you done to me?" Scene 4 and 5 shows Shrimpy standing up as he responds to his friend and says, "I was just trying to save you. It was the only way." No! Evil Shrimpy interrupts as Scene 6 depicts him accusing Shrimpy of viewing him as weak. Shrimpy denies this and promises he won't leave him in Scene 6, followed by a dramatic wide shot of the two friends as they stand off. Scene 8 shows Evil Shrimpy thinking for a moment before saying the words, "Then you will die." Then finally, the last 3 scenes show Evil Shrimpy leaping from the ground as he charges up his
was
fiery
right. This
red
is
laser
80
eyes and
HD
attacks
as
Shrimpy.
crap.
Now with all the keyframing and sketching done,
We only 11 minutes into the video and it's already like the final animation. The sad song is playing, bro. Calm down.
Day 6 will
Just
be all
calm
about
down.
adding
It's
my
not
work
that
and
deep.
shadow lines to our animation. But because all of the knowledge I'd gained through the first 5 days of this challenge, this was actually a pretty smooth and satisfying process. But if you're also someone that wants to get into animation, you're in luck, because this video is brought to you by Skillshare. So while I power through the line
forgot there was
let me
gonna
tell you
be an
about this
ad,
amazing
bro.
site. Now I'm sure you all know about Skillshare. It's the largest online learning community for creators with thousands of classes led by industry experts.
See, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Beast does it right. This guy is doing it right. I want to skip the ad right now, but I also want to see him draw the lines. So I'm just gonna let it run.
Illustration, design,
And like
freelance,
Mr. Beast
and
does it while
voice
somebody's
animation.
walking
So
across a
instead of skipping
tightrope
bunch of
over a
steps and
volcano.
continuously getting stuck and failing, like I did, with Skillshare you can actually learn the fundamentals of animation from professional animators like Siobhan Toomey and Vera Rahab. And
Is
the
that
coolest
Ellen
part is that me and
DeGeneres?
Skillshare have teamed up to give you guys a whole free month of the platform, giving you access to step-by-step tutorials on literally anything you want to learn about art, completely for free. So if you're one of the first 500 people to hit the link in the video description, that will let you claim your 1 month free trial of Skillshare. But with that,
I don't think I'm gonna be one of them people.
it's now day 7. With all the keyframing, line work, and shadow lines
So
now
now you
done,
just gotta
all
do
that
the
was left
color?
was to fill in the colors and add the final effects.
I'm not gonna
So-
lie. I doubt he did this all in 7 days. I doubt it. I think this is fake. I think he just said doing it in 1 week and it was clickbait. I don't know how long the thing is, but I'm gonna go off and say that there's no way.
My frame, I colored in Evil Shrimpy and Shrimpy, and finally the animation was all coming together. This has by far been the most insane and time-consuming challenge I've ever done. So if you enjoyed and want to help support me, I just opened
I
my
don't wanna
official
do
store
that.
with keychains, stickers, and canvases of your favorite artwork. But with that, I finally present to you Evil Shrimpy versus Shrimpy.
Okay, the blur and whatnot.
I was just trying to save you. It was the only way.
No! You thought I was weak. You left me to die just because I didn't have powers like you.
I won't leave you this time.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Die.
This is something. What happened to the fight scene? What happened to the fast? Nah, that was good, bro. I mean, I can't clown on it too much because, like, maybe he did do it in 1 week. You know what I'm saying? And it was his first ever animation. That's not bad for a first animation. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. That's good for a first animation. But, yeah, I mean, it was alright. Didn't expect to suddenly see girls fatty slip into some diapies when I entered your stream. Crazy stuff. Huh? Didn't expect to suddenly see a girl's fatty slip into some diapies when I enter your stream. Can you explain why you saw that? Because I don't remember seeing that. Like, that was on my screen? I showed you that? That's crazy. What you know about Honey Palm? My number, I've been saying this, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted to watch this video. What do you mean question mark? I don't know what you're talking about. It was an ad. Oh. Wait, a girl's fatty slip into some diapers. You got an ad for adult diapers? And she had a juicy butt? Guys, this is my favorite person, Hani. Right behind all the members of Blackpink. She's my #1 idol. And she might actually, I think I like her more than a few members of Blackpink. But I'm not going to say that.
안녕하세요. 디진쌤입니다.
But nah, I was
오늘은
going to watch this off stream, but I
오늘도
just,
바이진스 촬영하러
like-
왔는데요.
like, I just never watched it. And then I started stream. So I just watched it on stream.
되게 따뜻해 보이죠? 여긴 오늘
Very
부르게 된
cozy.
곡은요. 그
Yo, shouts out
제가
Cozy.
정말 좋아하는 가수신데요. 그랜트 프레즈의 Clementine라는
I don't know this
곡인데요. 개인적으로 그랜트 프레즈 음악 되게 좋아해요.
I swear, if this song is upbeat and like fun, I'm gonna be depressed. But if it's sad and depressed, I'm gonna be happy depressed. I'm either gonna be angry depressed or happy depressed.
분이 쓰신 가수들은 늘 항상 되게 약간 시같이 어떤 감정에 담겨 있는 느낌이라고 해야 되나요? 이 곡도 가수 너무 예쁘고
Bro,
자기의 사랑하는 사람을 귤이라고 생각하는 것도 너무 귀엽다고 생각을 했고 I wanted to cover one of his songs. I'll just put it this way. The original version of this song is a lot more like raw, do you have to say? But like when I listened to it, the lyrics were just so pretty. So I was like, if I want to cover it, maybe we should 편곡을 해야 하나 싶어서 많이 찾아보고 제가 약간 다른 곡이 있었어요. 제가 그 곡을 들었을 때 분위기 너무 예쁘다고
I'm fully
생각했.
prepared to get out the lighter and turn off the lights and start. You know what I'm saying?
어떤 곡이
That sounds like too much work.
그래서 그 곡 가지고 저 A&R 분들한테 역시 이 클레멘타인 곡
Wait, how long ago
이런
was
느낌으로.
this? Because obviously this didn't come out like 2 days ago. It came out like 2 years ago. 9 months ago. That's wild. Wait, has Nugent... Bro, I felt like Nugents have been dead for an entire year. But maybe not. Fortnight, more like fortnight. Go on.
편곡을 가능할까요? 여쭤봤는데 정말 예쁘게 편곡을 해주셨고 편곡이 왔을 때 너무 좋았어요. 딱 제가 약간 원했던 느낌이었고 가사랑 너무 잘 어울리고 그리고 또 겨울랑 너무 잘 어울린다고 생각을 해서 오늘 꺼냅니다. 이 곡을 편곡해주신 그 밴드 분들은요 저희 도쿄돔대 같이 해주신 분들이에요. 그래서 너무 예쁘게 편곡해주셔서 너무 감사드리는 말씀을 꼭 하고 싶었어요. 여기 이 영상 통해서 만약에 보신다면 너무 감사드리는 말씀을 꼭 하고 싶었어요. 늘 발진자 하면 얘기 너무 많이 하게 돼서 여기 끊을게요. 바로 갈게요.
This is also like a music reaction because I never heard this song before.
I've been changing, but the burning stays the same. What can I do to tame the heat of this fire? Forever saving the remnants of love, like Asian stories told from another time, eternally painted on my mind. Color it gray until I forget you, like I never met you. My dearest Clementine, throw it away. We're close enough to you.
Yeah, I like this.
Although I hate you, I will still fall in love with my Clementine every time.
I like it, bro. I might listen to this song off stream.
If you're fading, then honey, I'll be fading too. Darling, I don't even know who I am without
I was
you.
about to pause it, but I'm just gonna not.
Forever waiting, time's never wasted, and still I find myself growing old over you. You came in the dream, you touched the depths of my mind.
I can hit that.
Until I
Oh, God.
forget you, like I never met you. My dearest Clementine. Ooh, my dearest Clementine. To you, 'cause although I hate you, I will still fall in love, my Clementine, every time. Always, no matter how hard I try, my Clementine, every time. You're always on my mind.
Y'all naming your kid Clementine or not? I feel like that's too much of a name, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Clementine's too long. But like, it's a nice name. You know what I mean? It's like a fruit and whatnot. That song, I liked the I guess it would be chorus. I think I liked the chorus part, but only little bits of it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's like the greatest. That's like one of the. What the frick? That's like one of the craziest or the greatest things about like New Jeans do it different. They're the only ones that did like covers as far as I'm aware. I might be tripping. No, not the only ones, but they did it very like a lot. I know I just seen Yuki do a cover of the one song from Demon Hunters. I twice did covers, but they did it like special. You know what I mean? Like they did their covers, but they only did it once, and they like shot music videos and whatnot. Yeah, I can't really think of anybody else. Anyway, I'm about to go back to the drawing. We about to move on to part 2 of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Also, part 2 of the drawing. We about to finish the drawings. Should I do like a thing where it's like, cause in the YouTube video it's gonna be like a transition from yesterday's stream to this stream. Should I do like a whoosh, and then it's like, what's good? Today we're finishing the drawing challenge. I'm not gonna do that. Look, bro, today we got Yogurt. You haven't seen what Tinky Winky look like right now, right? You haven't seen. I think you have a faint idea of what I made Tinky Winky look alike, but I'm gonna show you right now. All I have to do for this drawing is the coloring. I'm gonna try to not take too much time. I've been streaming for 1 hour 14 minutes. I'm gonna try to get the coloring done by 1 hour 30. So anyway, let me show you. Is that scary or what? Are you scared? Are you petrified? It's got like bugs and stuff on it. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look like it's been mutilated as much, but maybe after I add the colors it will. People don't use the word Clementine that much, bro. Like, the only one I know is that Neil Diamond song, but I can't even think of how it goes right now. And that's the only time I ever heard Clementine used in a song. But maybe not. But that's the only time I can remember right now. I'm about to throw my iPad off. The lines confuse me a bit. Can you guide me through what's going on the head a little? Okay. Right here is the neck. Okay, that's the neck. And the neck, because Tinky Winky's head has been like twisted around, because this is Tinky Winky's stomach, right? But Tinky Winky looking up. And so that's the neck. This is one of the eyeballs. This is the other eyeball. It fell out, and then the other eyeball has been taken out by like a mentipede or something. And then this ear has been kind of cut off. And the thing on top of the Tinky Winky has just been kind of mutilated. You know what I mean? It's been torn apart and twisted. Throw it all away. Is that a good enough description or not? Is there something else I need to explain? This is like the little pointed part of the nose. You know, and obviously this the mouth. I think that's it. I think that's good. Oh, I forgot to add something. I forgot to add the... Make it like a face. Mama, didn't mean to make you croom. Have y'all ever croomed because of your mom? Because if not, you should try it. I like this one more than Squidward for sure. I like the concept. Okay, I'm not even worried about the concept. I'm worried about, can I make it actually look good? Or should I give up on drawing on stream and just do the long, like I made Squidward look all right. Can I make this Teletubby actually look good is the question. But also, maybe not 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Because that's like saying, because what am I going to do after this? I'm going to do the Kuromi, and then after that, I'm going to end. I forgot that my cat also needed to be shot up. I thought I already did the shooting up of my cat. You think this is good, or do you think we should add more? I'm a bigger fan of the drawfee method. Just do like clean sketch, then show to render later, or on streams they just never color their drawings, at least not typically. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But it makes sense because the sketch is the part that doesn't take long. You know what I mean? The sketch is just the sketch. The actual like coloring and rendering, whatever that word is, that part takes a minute. But I guess if I do another drawing challenge, I might do it like that. I don't know. But I'm not going to be doing drawing stuff on stream anymore. Or like drawing challenge. It's just going to be the fan art. I think with the Ludwig fan art, I have a perfect method. Draw the sketch one stream. And then on a second one, coloring is also not fun for me to watch, LRL. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because like the piece is already made. But with the Ludwig fan art, you draw the initial sketch, and then every now and then I sketched the horse, then I sketched myself and a background. Next time I'll sketch Ludwig, and then I will do like the line art off stream, and then we'll hop back on stream and I'll color it or something. You know what I'm saying? Unless we're doing speed draw method, then it goes back around. Should I do my speed draws after this? Should I look at my Squidward speed draw? I'll be right back, bro. Give me a second. Stay a little longer. Take a little longer to pack up your bag. was your man and you were my girl. It was me against the world, baby. Anyway. Bro, you know what? You know what's crazy? Froby actually, in this past week, has showed up more times than most of my chatters. Except for Yogurt, bro. Oh my god, bro. Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. I already saw you make it, LOL. I don't know if we need to see the speed draw, but we can if you want. The speed draw is gonna hit so hard. Actually, I don't know how to do a speed draw. I just know. See, it was good until... It was good when I started with the mouth, but then when I started doing stuff after the mouth, it was less good. I want to know... Wait. Can you... I don't think... Bro, not me drawing a little Squidward in the corner. I want to know if you can adjust the camera on this, bro. Because... Or not the camera, the speed. Because in the Drawfee videos... Like, I just watched one where Karina said I should have... Like, slowed it down or something. Because she was drawing her childhood comic the second time. And it was, like, very flashy. Yogurt, who's your favorite Drawfee member? And also, do you like me more than all of them? In Drawfee videos, they don't make the video from the app. They screen record. Oh. Can you make the video from the app or not? I feel like everyone's favorite Karina. Yeah, that was my favorite too. Also, she just has the best drawing. Like, whenever she draws, I'm excited for it. And sometimes when the drawings are like meh, I'm disappointed. Because I've seen her draw like crazy stuff. And actually, bro, I did not know. Bro, I saw Julia in the same video actually. She drew a whole mech robot with like fire coming out the bottom. And I was like, she can draw this kind of stuff? Like, it's just me being like, oh, okay, hold on. It's just me being like, oh, this is what I like, basically. Like, I like seeing the mech stuff more than I like seeing some of the other stuff. But I did not know she had that in her, bro. Yogurt, I think you sold. That first video that you told me to watch, where it was... It was the first time they recreated their old stuff. Julia and Karina are definitely the best artists in my opinion. Yeah. I would say so too. I actually like, I'm pretty sure, I'm still new to this, so don't hold me if I get like names wrong or whatever. But Nathan, when he draws all the, he has like a cartoony vibe, you know what I mean? Like, I like that style. Consistently, that style hits the most. You know what I mean? For me. Like the thick lines and all that. Because y'all know I'm a line art. Like, I like the line art. You know? But there's no but, I don't think. I just like the line art the most. Maybe it's just because that's what I'm most comfortable with. Like, when you tell me to not draw line art or whatever, or like when I can't vividly see it, I don't know what I'm even doing. But, yeah. Anyway. What I was saying before was like, the video that you told me to watch, the first one, I don't remember what it was. I remember the video, it was recreating our childhood drawings, and I'm pretty sure in that one, for some reason, like I don't remember what Julia's drawing was, but I want to say it was like some weird, like blacklit traditional, like chalky one drawing of a person. I'm pretty sure it was that, and I didn't like that off rip. I wasn't feeling it, but I like her more now. I forgot you. I didn't like Julia's in that either. Sometimes she has these moments where I'm like, why? But yeah, I don't know. It was a bad first impression, you know? But besides that, I actually feel like I might only like the video. Like I've watched videos where Karina wasn't in it, but I feel like she the only reason that I even watch it. I think without her, I would have stopped watching a while ago. Because also she's the funniest, which is usually what attracts me to like a certain person, is how funny they are. Like I feel like I don't giggle that much during reacting to videos, but sometimes she says stuff and I'm like, that was funny. What videos have I actually haven't been watching the newest ones. I've just been watching whatever comes on my recommended, and then I actually, once I finally subscribed and went to their channel, I only watched like one video from the past month. Not month. One video from the past year. So I don't know all the stuff that I watched, but I watched the Bones one where they made stuff by creating different bones. That was one of the first ones I watched. But that one was recent. It's interesting to watch them drop in little lore bits. Like I watch a video and then I found out, oh, these people are dating. And then now they're gone and I don't know what's happening. It's like they did a trans. I saw at the beginning of one of the videos they're doing a trans like thing. I'm like, oh, is somebody trans, or did they just like know somebody trans, or what's up with that? And I'm hoping one of these videos they just gonna drop it and I'm gonna be like, dang, see, they had a baby. That's crazy, bro. Wait, which ones is it? I know it's Julia, but who's the dude? Don't watch the newest ones. You should try to watch their stuff from 2021 or 2020. That's my favorite era. Julia and Jacob. Okay. Knew we would crash at the... How long, Yogurt, how long have you been watching them? Like, how big of a part of their childhood how big of a part of your childhood are they? Because I just watched a YouTube video from one of my childhood favorites. Like I stopped watching them a while ago, but like I still tune in and whatnot. But their names are Just Kidding. They started with Just Kidding Films and then JK News and JK Party and all that. I was heavy into the JK Party stuff. But then just like people started leaving and they was doing different stuff and I stopped watching. But then I get a video recommended on my thing and it's like our last video. I'm like, dang, there's no way they're retiring. But it was like clickbait. You know what I'm saying? Because then in it they go, our last video in LA. And I'm like, okay. So are they going to continue? And then what's crazy is this after that, they have more videos, like videos that have been posting recently of them in the same office in LA. So it's like, instead of, they probably have it recorded a few days in advance, but it was weird. It's been 5, almost 6 years maybe. I only started watching them post-COVID. Oh, so then it wouldn't be almost 6 years. Well, frick, it would be almost 6 years. That's crazy. Bro, I was listening to Bo Burnham songs today because they just got recommended on my YouTube, and I listened to them, and I'm like, dang, now I want to listen to it, because as y'all know, I got made fun of this, but I stand by it. In 2022, Bo Burnham was like my number 5 person on my Spotify Wrapped, and like, I know all of his songs, bro. I know them. I'm mess heavy with Bo Burnham, but I started listening to him today, and it was like, he has one song called, like, Turning 30, or maybe it's just 30, and he talks about turning 30 in 2020, and then he says, in 2030, I'll be 40 and kill myself then. And I'm like, bro, we're halfway there. We're halfway in between him making that song and turning 30 and him killing himself at 40. That's crazy. I did not expect that. But, like, it makes sense because he made that song, and then I went through all of high school, so. Anyway, Yoga, who's your first, like, YouTubers? Because I already said one of my first ones. Just Kidding Productions or whatever. Like, I think it's Productions because they got multiple channels. But they weren't my first YouTubers, but like my top 5 first YouTubers: Smosh, JK, Jaden Animations, Odd Ones Out, Markiplier. Like, I've been watching them all for like 10 years, bro. I'm not even kidding. I've been watching all of them for so long. Like, it's crazy for them being like, oh, I grew up watching you. Like, I started watching you, and now I'm graduating college. They're like they've said that before. They're like, ugh, that's crazy. But I'm literally one of those people, bro. I could literally tell them, like, I could go back 7, 8 years and watch a video and then, like, know exactly what happens in it. It's so weird. Anyway. So, I made him purple. Does it look like he's mutilated or not? Because he is. Yeah, it is a dude. It is a dude. I forget sometimes. I have to make sure that I said it correctly. Drunk off of that love, you fucked my head up. There's no escaping you. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I was so obsessed. Gave you all of me, and now honestly I have nothing left. 'Cause I loved you dangerously. Baby, more than the air that I breathe. Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. I forgot what song my first actual YouTubers I watched, it was like Dan TDM and Wenji. I've never heard Wenji before. Honestly, a lot of kids' toy stuff, but those are the 2 that stick out as when I was really young. I've never heard of a Wenji before, but I'm sure he's a great dude. What about all the My Little Pony stuff? Was that not some of the first YouTubers that you watched? You know what's actually crazy? Dude? What? My bad. I didn't know I crossed a line. You know what's crazy is the fact that some people are like, oh, Gen Z is the cooked gen. Like I'm glad I grew up when I did because they have access to the internet 24/7. Bro, we grew up in a... She makes music now. Wenji's a girl? WNG! My bad, I assumed. I don't know, I just didn't think that sounded like a girl's name, I guess. What was I saying? Bro, people who growing up nowadays, if you're a child nowadays watching YouTube, at least when we were kids, we were watching people actually making content. Like, yeah, we would watch people do like slime videos and be like, my new girlfriend got slimed and she's pregnant. You know what I mean? But like nowadays, they watching the Minecraft Skibbity Toilet AI sexual assault stuff that you were talking about. Like, now they're cooked. We are gonna turn out fine. They are gonna turn out not fine, bro. The opposite of fine. What is the opposite of fine? Ugly? That literally what Wenji would do. Slime DIY. EOS? I don't know what that is. What the frick? Bro, it's already been 30 minutes. Why is drawing so time consuming? I haven't gotten into the good stuff yet. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Baby, I love you dangerously. You took me down, 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 and kissed my lips with goodbye. I see it now, 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 now. It was a matter of time. You know, I know. There's only one way this could lead. But you are the fire, I'm gasoline. I love you, I love you, I loved you dangerously. I think I missed one. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I loved you dangerous. I don't know. The brony stuff. I was a little older, I think. Like I was 8. That's funny. Jeez, bro. Cool. Interesting, bro. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. You think Drawfee would be better if I was on it or not? I don't know if I'd be good. The most influential YouTuber in my life was definitely MatPat though. That Epper is the source of everything I am now, bro. Actually, that's crazy. I did not know you was on that game theory timeline, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I did not watch that many game theory stuff. I watched all of his Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, but like some of the other stuff I was just like, eh. Like, I definitely didn't watch Sans' Undertales or anything like that. I love you. Bro, I gotta stop. I got something in my head. That would be interesting, just like a 19-year-old hanging out with 30-year-olds. Are they 30 or are they like 34? You know what I mean? Or like 38? How old are they? Because I don't think it's crazy for a 19-year-old to hang out with 30-year-olds. I just think it's like, I watch more film theory than game theory, but he did introduce me to FNAF. And we all know how that went. I was going to say, what color are Tinky Winky's eyes? But I'm pretty sure he don't got, like, actual eyes. I'm pretty sure the Teletubbies have, like, brown eyes and black pupils. Twinky Winky. All of them are 36, except Karina's 32. That's crazy. That's wild. Oops. Well, I guess that is what I'm looking for. I told you, bro. They got brown eyes with black pupils. That's cool. Nah, 36 is like old though. You know what I mean? Like short, like early 30s is like okay. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's okay. Like you're still old, but you're not old. But like they orgies age, bro. They're literally orgies age, and we're making fun of them, or we make fun of him. So I've been making fun of them too. That is crazy though. Like I watch, obviously the most content that I consume is from Cutie Cinderella, and she's 30. It's crazy to me to think that she really a whole 10 years older than me. Like when I go back in my mind and I think, where was I 10 years ago? Bro, oh my God, where was I 10 years ago, bro? I was not it. I'll show you the pictures, bro. Like the amount that I'm gonna change by the time I'm their age, bro. Look at this crap. That's me, bro. 10 years ago. I weighed more than I do now. Like the amount that you could change in 10 years is just crazy. And to think that they're that much older than me is crazy. Like I'm still so youthful. And then to take it a step further, bro, my grandma has experienced my life 3 times. My life that I've been, why y'all both naked next to each other? I don't think that's good to show, Jackson. First of all, I've showed it before. Second of all, you making it weird. Third of all, I actually was ashamed of my body back then, and I thought I was fat and gross. And luckily, Ty had the same fat and gross build as me. So when he would take off his shirt, it would make me feel better about my body. So I would encourage both of us to take off our shirts. Is that what you wanted, yogurt boys? We weren't naked. We were shirtless. And I didn't feel up on his titty a single time. Not like I would now. And kiss my lips with goodbye. Jeez, bro. But you are the fire, I'm gasoline. I love you, I love you, I love you dangerously. I'm gonna make the mouth the same hollow, like. Boom. That's what they always say. I wasn't sleeping in bed with the kids. I slept on the floor. Okay, well, sometimes I did sleep in the bed also. Is that what Michael Jackson said? Or no? Like, where are you getting that from? Why are you using a soft brush? Because it blended in so it could make it look like it was hollow. You know what I'm saying? It made his mouth look hollow. And it made it look like his eye was, you know? What, you don't like it? Should I change it? I'm not gonna, but... What would you use? What would you do? Oh, you mean like right now? Just because I'm not trying to take it too seriously. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Dang. Frick. Isn't this why we watch art? To see why people do things the way they do? I'm almost done. Oh, finally. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Bro, if I really cared, I would make Tinky Winky's reflection in the blood. That would be sick. Maybe I still can or something. I don't know. Probably not, because I already did. Like, drew the blood. Like, I would just copy and paste. Nah, I might be able to do that. What color do I make this crap? Because the background is supposed to be, like, blue. Bright and sunny and blue. Because that makes it more creepy, the fact that it's just happening outside. The way that it is. Make it like a desaturated green grass. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking grass, because that's where... I don't know. I haven't watched Teletubbies, but I'm pretty sure they are on the grass. Like, they're outside all the time. Right? Are they not always outside? And they're always on the grass with the big sun baby in the blue. So, like, that's what this is. They live on a grassy hill. Good for them. What happened here? Did I just not color that part red? Cool. Okay, now I'm just going to do a twinge of shading, and then I'm done. After the millipede, I mean I'm going to do the shading. I wonder if this is bothering anybody that actually none of that was inside the lines. Watch, Yogurt. I'm going to use a clipping mask. I learned what that was. It's awesome. That way I could do it and then go in and erase it. Okay, so now what? Not as far as, I mean, the drawing. I mean, like, what do we talk about, bruh? You want to talk about view botting? I'm literally the only creator that's never view botted. And you can put that on my word. No, don't do that, bro. I'm gonna get smoked. View botting's crazy, bruh. It's crazy that the big streamers view bot. Like, I was never surprised that small streamers view bot. But when I found out big streamers view bot, like Lacey and like FaZe members and OTK members, I'm like, dang, that is crazy. That's crazy that they just be view botting. Like, how, like, can I even trust any of their numbers? Like, they the biggest creators on the platform. How do you know they view bot? Because Twitch went in and they banned all the bots. And so there was a day where every streamer that botted, if their normal thing was like 20K, they went down to like 14K. You know what I mean? And so you would go onto Twitch Tracker and just see for like 2 or 3 days, their numbers would be lower. And then they found a way to get the bots back. And then the numbers jump back up. But it's like, I don't shade, I'm not throwing shade at the actual streamers. I mean, some of them, it's like, whatever. But, like, they obviously did it. But it's more like, there's just people, like, that make them view bot. Like, they're not the ones view botting. There's just people that view botted for them. And it's so weird. Like, even when they in companies, sometimes the companies, like, trying to make it look like their person is more successful than they are by just view botting for them. And it's crazy. But yeah, I never would have view botted. I never would have been okay with it if I was, like, found out to be view botting. But it's crazy, bro. I know that's like a ban tactic to F with streamers or something like that. Yeah, but it never works. Nobody's ever, like, because first of all, this was the first time that Twitch was ever like, yeah, we're actually going to ban bots. And then they did. You know what I mean? Usually, people just view bot the streamer that they hate, and then it doesn't do anything. But now it was like, it's still, nobody got banned. It's just people are embarrassed. You know? Okay, I'm not going that in depth right now. Like I'm done, bro. I'm not gonna go in depth and make it look better. It's just gonna be like this. What do you think, Yogurt Boys? Is this scary or nah? I think it's scary. I think it's actually scary. Because I'm looking at it right now. That ain't right, bro. That ain't right. Let me draw a little tree in the background. Bro, watch. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I got nothing left. That might be even scarier, bro. Because it's fall. Never mind. I don't like the line art. It looks like I should make it thicker in some spots to make it actually feel good. But I'm not going to do all that. Hold on. Let me add some yellow. That was so bright. People are going to think I suck at drawing, but I'm here to prove them wrong. Hold on. How are you going to prove them wrong, you might say? It's simple. It's a tactic I use all the time. Save the best for last. Group all of this crap together. And then we start the third one and the final one. Kuromi. We're going to draw Kuromi with a whole tree coming out of her body. I don't know if I should draw her like hung up on the tree or if I should just draw a tree coming out of her body. Like, how can I make it more scary? But, like, could she be using the tree to her advantage? I don't know. But if I'm going to draw Kuromi, you know what I'm saying? If I'm going to draw her from memory, I'm going to do this. And then I know she's got this shape, ears. And I think she's got like a little thing on top, but I'm not sure. And then I know she's got like, she might have a skull here. And it looks like this. And then, I don't know, she got a skirt or something. That's my Kuromi from memory. Now let's see how close I actually am. Kuromi. Because I haven't seen Kuromi a bunch. Oh my god, bro. Verbatim. No, I'm kidding. But it's not bad. It's like, it's pretty accurate, bro. Not quite. But that is undeniably her. It's just the ears that make it undeniably her. Like if I would've turned these into little balls, boom. And if I would've put the skirt right here, I would've been good. Only thing that I didn't add was the tail. And she got like a pink nose. And her thing actually goes like this and the skull's right there. Alright, easy. Now, clear that out of the way. Okay, so there's a tree coming up. This might not have been the best. See, now I'm nervous. Okay. So, start with her head. Her head is going to be here. No, it's going to be a straightforward scare. Draw the tree coming out of the ground. And then draw Kuromi. Okay, but why a tree? Trees are scary. Duh. No, they're not scary. I just wanted to... That's just what I thought of yesterday. And then I draw her head. I draw her little jester thing. Let me draw her first. Cause I love you dangerously. And then the tree is going into her body like this. She got the same ears as Pichu. If I did a little dink dink right here, I could make it a little electric rat. But anyway, she doing this, and then coming out of her head is another branch. And that one's gonna branch off too. And then she's got like a... She got like one of these going on. She just got a smiley face. Bro, that's crazy how you could just make... Do I give her eyelashes still? No. Cause I love you dangerously. Is it even like that? Nah, it's just an arrow. And then her arm is coming at the screen. And it's like a tree arm. Okay, that doesn't look right because it's her arm like this. The thumb is supposed to be on the inside. I'm stupid. Wait, I didn't even realize, bro, it's Saturday. I could take my time with this. Because Yogurt's not leaving. Unless she does, then she is. But this is low-key not even... I meant Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's not even, like, scary. It's just kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily scary. It's just a cool Kuromi with tree powers. I'll also just do something like this. Have a tree coming out of the side of her head. And then, what? Should I just have my melody just like struck like this? Just laying there dead? I'm not going to do that. That's not cool. I wouldn't do that to my melody. I see you now. Bro, I think I suck at sketching. I'm not taking my... I don't take my time with sketches, and I should. Because this one, I'm not even going to do like a... I'm going to do the sketch, and then that's it. You know what I mean? Or not that's it. I'm going to do the sketch, and then I'm going to do the color. I'm not going to waste my time with the line art, because the line art is just the sketch, but less chaotic. And more chaotic means more scary. Okay. But you are the fire, I'm gasoline. Yogurt, I think you know what words comes next. I love you, I love you, I loved you dangerously. No. I love you, I love you, I love you, I loved you dangerously. There's 4. 3 I love yous. 1 I loved you dangerously. Anyway. What should I put on this thing? Like, I want to make it scary, but not too scary. I want to make it scary, but not, like, sad. Like, my first idea was to put, My Melody on there. Like, pierced through her heart, and she's... You know what I'm saying? But my second idea was like, no, I'm just going to pierce a cat. A kitten. That's also sad. That's like I don't want to do that to a kitten. So instead, I'm going to do that to Tinky Winky. Boom. Boom. It all comes full circle. No, I'm not doing that. I'll just do like somebody's... It's a prequel? Never mind. No, this ain't a prequel. That would be cool. I should have done that, bro. I should have made a story. I should have done Squidward is doing this to Tinky Winky, and then freaking Kuromi sees Tinky Winky and then does it back to Squidward. I could have made a triangle of them doing it to each other. Oh well. Speed that we were going. Today, while I was eating my breakfast, I watched the first episode of Baymon House, which is Baby Monster's new, like, they just living in a house for a few days or whatever. It might be a lot of days. I don't actually know. But Blackpink did something similar. They did Blackpink House, and I was like, dang. They did it with Blackpink first, and now they're doing it with Baby Monster, because Baby Monster's like the new YG group. But then somewhere along the lines, I saw the letters SM, and I was like, wait a second. Because I get confused. I'm not dyslexic. I may present it, but I'm not. But I get confused sometimes when it's like which, I can never remember which groups are in YG and which groups are in SM. But I don't even think I know any groups that are in SM. That's a lie. I probably know like 5. Let me Google it. I think I only know 1. SM Entertainment. Artists. Girls' Generation. There's no way that's the only one, right? Red Velvet. aespa. Novice is crazy. Wait, they don't even have that many groups. Okay. They don't even have that many groups. They have like 20, but the only ones that I know are, I've heard of EXO. I know Girls' Generation. I know Red Velvet. I know aespa, obviously. I've heard of Rise. Shiny, I know them. I think I heard of Hearts to Hearts, but I don't know. Navis is Espa's like they have like their own digital versions of themselves. So yeah, that's cool. The whole time I thought Navis was like the I thought it was the fan base for Espa, but it's not. It's just its own group. And they've been like in League of Legends. I don't think it's AI, but it's like its own digital. I think it's like an AR. I know Yogurt knows a lot about that. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Dude, I'm so good at yapping. Like sometimes I wonder, but then like today, I'm like, oh, never mind. I just yap. Like I just straight up yap and yap and yap, and it never ends. And some people probably find that annoying. Wasn't it? Didn't freaking Froby say that like 3 days ago? When I first met her, she was like, you yap so much. That's a good thing. You want to know what I'm questioning myself on as an entertainer? Is my ability to laugh at things. I think I've said this before, but like, bro, when you, like, people's laughs are a staple of them as a content creator, I feel like. Like, at least a Twitch streamer. Like, you know how they laugh, and I feel like I don't ever laugh at stuff. I feel like I'm just not a laugher. I feel like I might just be dead inside. In a sexy way. Yeah. I messed up my hair when I did that. It looks worse now. You've awoken me, now you're choking me. Bro, I actually gotta listen to a different song. Yogurt, give me any song, I'll listen to it. On stream. So if you have a song that you want to listen to, I guess. But I gotta get that song out my head. What do you mean what happened? Like, did you leave? Or are you just saying what happened because something looks weird? Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. See what I mean, bro? I just want you to repeat your question or statement. I got a song stuck in my head, if you couldn't tell, and I need you to give me a different song to listen to. That way I can get that one out my head. Because I like it, but it's in my head, bro. It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out. And so I say, you give me a song, I'll listen to any song. And I could get a little more understanding on what Yogurt Boys is like. I'll listen to can you listen to Del fake breasts. You assume that I'm giving you Spanish because you like it or whatever you say. Oh, but you're just giving me Spanish because you like Spanish. It's about threesomes, huh? Don't say sure. I actually want to know what it's about. Wow.
You good to go?
Shut up, Ed Sheeran. Where's my mouse at? The song is about effing a delinquent and him effing her really hard. Something about effing raw and effing with a condom. I don't know. Those are conflicting F's. I knew it was gonna be about something sexual. I knew it was gonna be something crazy. but I didn't realize it was gonna be that crazy. Bro, that was like the other day, my grandma told me, like, I was making a snack, and she was in the kitchen because that's where she resides, you know? And so she was like, how big is an acre? But I thought she said, how big is an anchor? And so I was like, why are you asking me these dumb questions? First of all, she said, how big is an anchor? And I said, it's big enough. It can't be that big if Sandy and Larry the Lobster can toss it around like it's nothing. And then she got mad at me, and I'm like, why are you mad at me, bro? And she's like, what is an anchor? And I'm like, don't do this. Don't do this to me where you're like babying me. Like, what is an anchor? You really don't think I know what an anchor is? Like, you just want me to, like, ooh, she just babying me. And I'm like, don't do that, bro, please. And then she's like, she does, I don't know what she does. And then I tell her, bro, I don't know anything about anchors, but I don't think you should be mad at me right now. And she said, acre, not anchor. And I was like, oh, I don't know how big an acre is. Why would I want to know? Why would I learn anything about an acre? And she's like, they don't teach you that in school? And I'm like, why? Why would they do that? Because the only people that even know what acres are farmers. You know what I'm saying? People that grow crops and crap. My favorite line that always gets to me, makes me laugh every time I sing it, is when she says something along the lines of, he rips my ass in four and then eats me out. Crazy lyrics. How do you even... Yeah, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy lyrics. I'm not gonna lie, that one girl, I was hoping this was gonna be, because when you told me, like when it was a Spanish song and a Spanish girl started singing, I was like, ooh, I hope this is that one girl from the Cat's Eye TikTok, the one that did a Spanish feature on Cat's Eyes, Gabriella. I think it was Gabriella, because why would it be on Gnarly? But I was like, ooh, I hope it's her, and then I figured out very quickly it wasn't. But you remember what girl that is, right, Yogurt? Because you were like, ooh, I like her. She's awesome. And I'm like, I like her too. But I don't know anything about her. Young Miko. Yup, that's the one, I think. Who wanna rock with Jenny? Keep your head down, ass down like Jenny. Liked. I think I really liked. Haters in there really liked. But they could never ever be. Yogurt, does this look like what I hope it looks like? Does it? It looks alright. It don't look crazy, but it looks alright. What's good, Brandon? Oh, not this dude again. How long you gonna be on for? I don't know, until I finish this drawing. I'm definitely not doing another 12-hour stream, if that's what you wondering, bro. The 12-hour stream was a random, not random. It was a happen. What am I trying to say, bro? It was like a special occurrence. That's what I'm trying to say. It was a special occurrence. That was crazy. I mean, I would do 12-hour streams a bunch, but there's just like nothing to do. You know what I mean? Like I think 12-hour streams would not be difficult, just walking around if you have something to do. You know, go to the park or whatever, like hanging out with people. Like I could genuinely hang out with somebody on stream for 12 hours. And it would be light work. in my opinion. Bro, this hits. This is way better than all the other stuff that I made. But it's not scary at all. And I say it hits now, but once I start coloring, it might not hit anymore. Once I start drawing Kuromi, it might not hit anymore. The only part that's hitting right now is the tree, because that's what I'm good at. Like that, I don't know. That's the only kind of thing I actually know how to do. Cause I loved you dangerously. By the way, Yogurt, that song did not help get my song stuck out of my head. Probably because I didn't know it. Like, it's hard to like replace the song stuck in my head with a Spanish song when I don't know the Spanish. But I appreciate it still. It was cool. But I did kind of already forget how the song even went. Who wanna rock with Jenny? Keep your head down, that's done like Jenny. Like. I think I really like. Haters they don't really like. But they can never ever be. Anyway. To be fair, you did just say, give me a song. No, I mean, that was what I wanted. I didn't want to be like, give me a song that I know. I wanted a new song. I wanted a song that I never heard before. It was just also funny to be like, to have, the reason that I needed a song was to get it out of my head. And it worked for the 4 minutes that I was listening to the song. But then after that, it didn't do anything. But then I just decided, you know what? I'm going to start listening to Like Jenny. And it's not in my head anymore. Now Like Jenny is in my head. It's because I got my own will to change my body. I mean my mind. Sorry, I forget. When this Brandon dude comes in, it's all about changing my body with this dude. Okay. I gotta look up Kuromi again. Because now we actually on Kuromi. Knew that we would be baby, we would go with. Okay, it didn't actually not get stuck in my head anymore. Okay, so she got 4 things, and they're not like that. They're triangles. They're like straight up. Bro, when I was doing my jury duty, made me want to throw up in my mouth just saying that words. When I was doing it, they put everybody in a room with like gross chairs, you know what I mean? And they just put in front of everybody, they put on like a home renovation video or like channel. I don't know, bro. It was weird. And then, bro, the worst part was when I would hear the people in the show say something that's not funny at all. And then all the boomers in the courtroom, it wasn't a courtroom, it was just a room. But all the boomers just like, ah ha 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 ha. This, like, bro, when they say something like my husband never listens to me, and they're like, ah ha ha ha. Relatable. And it's like an old lady from 3 seats down that has never talked to a black person in her life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do. I could not get out of there sooner, bro. It was actually, I'm not even kidding, bro. That was actually, I hated it more than I hated anything in my life recently. Because I couldn't even, like, do anything. Like, I've been on a roadblock anyway. I can't think of stream ideas, but I probably should have just, I don't know, I just ended up playing Pokemon, but I should have just, like, scrolled TikTok for an entire hour. But I got so lucky. Because the thing is, in my mind, I am like, why is it always me? Why does this stuff gotta happen to me? But then also in my mind, when they're like, case dismissed, you guys don't have to spend all day doing a jury thing. I'm like, okay, that actually is, like, I think they're actually doing good work for me. I think I'm actually getting, like, because now they're not going to call me for jury duty for a long time. And so I'm actually getting the jury duty stuff out of the way. But I'm like, I'm just so mad while I'm doing it. But then once I actually do it, they give me the easy stuff. And then I get it out of the way. And then I could focus on my future and whatnot. But it's just, ooh, that initial idea makes me so mad, bro. What do you think so far, Yogurt? This is the best one, right? This is the best one by far. Skill-wise, also, it might be the most scary. I don't know. The Poe one might end up being the most scary. I mean, the Tinky Winky one might end up being the most scary. This one's just kind of like cool, you know? I don't know. I might end up messing up on the background, but like this one I'm actually having fun with, and I'm actually thinking that it's good. But when I say stuff like that, and then you come in with the words "you think," it makes me think, maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not good. You think I scared him off, Jackson? I don't know if you did or if I did when I said the words "not this guy again." But yeah, he's gone. I don't know. I thought I was being friendly though with the whole 12-hour talk. But I was definitely not ready for him to be like, I have a new position that I want you to do, or something like that. Because, like, on one hand, it'd be cool to get the money, but on the other hand, I don't know how I would feel about, I would actually enjoy having, you said that a little, I refreshed when he came in. Yeah, I did say not this dude. On one hand, it's cool to have, like, a sugar daddy, and I don't really, if I have to do flexibility stuff, you know what I mean? It'd be cool. But on the other hand, it's like, that dude was weird. Like, I wanna enjoy talking to my sugar daddy. You know? I don't want it to be like, nah, it'd be so funny if you took your shirt off, but I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. Like, that guy was strange. What do you, bro, should I prank Ty? Bro, I should prank Ty. I wonder what he's doing right now. It's a Friday, right? It's only 8:44. I'm gonna call him and I'll be like, that Brandon dude said he'd give me $50 if I showed him my thing with my shirt taken off. I wonder what his reaction's gonna be. I'm gonna prank him. I don't know. Sugar daddy should be open about their stuff. If they got a they should, bro. They should disclose the fetish instead of playing. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I was so obsessed. I'm calling him, bro. I'm pranking Ty. He's working though, so it's not gonna be good.
Hello.
Bro, that dude, the Brandon dude that wanted to see me do all the weird flexibility stuff, bro, he came back. He'll give me $50 if I send him a pic of me doing the arm thing where my head is wrapped around my head with my shirt off.
Bro.
Bro, isn't that insane?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
What you mean, alright? You don't even care about me like that?
No, I was like, that was a bad alright. I was like, okay.
Well, you could give me $50 to persuade me in the opposite direction, maybe.
Take off that shirt, baby boy.
I'll take off my shirt for you. If you'll give me the $50. Do you just wake up?
Yeah, I worked at AM today, so.
I thought you was gonna be at work right now. Oh my god.
No, I have my like daytime off, but I'm supposed to be doing my homework. You just woke me up.
In a good way or a bad way?
In like a midway. Honestly, I needed to be up anyway.
Well, how much sleep did you get?
No, I'm gonna go get some chicken for the clothes.
I pranked you!
What do you mean?
He didn't actually ask me to take my shirt off for money. You got pranked, bro.
I'm gonna go get myself some slam chickens.
Right. Wait, should I end stream and come get it with you?
They close in an hour.
Never mind. I mean, I would, but actually, I won't. But you could drop it off at my house.
No.
I'll give you a picture of me shirtless doing a weird arm thing. That's equivalent to $50, bro. That sounds like a good deal.
The fact that you were thinking of that guy, I mean, he's still in your head. Get him out.
No, he popped into chat. And I just thought it'd be really funny. Because he said, how long are you going to be on for? And I was like, I don't know, until I finish this drawing. And then he dipped. Which means he had some weird, he had some plans. He definitely has some intentions with that question. But... Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to streaming, I guess.
I'm peeing.
You got pranked. You fell for it good, huh?
Yeah. Bro, I've been coming up with more lines for panini press.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And I've been coming up with a beat.
Alright.
No, I haven't. I lied.
This song?
But I've been listening to music. Yeah, what about this?
It might outright Gucci Store at one point in time. Gucci Store number one on the charts. Like, by far, greatest song of all time. But Panini Press is going to be a close second.
Okay, yeah. When are you trying to put it together?
Whenever I don't sleep for 6 hours after I'm done working.
I'm gonna need like a day. What are you doing on Sunday?
Technically, I'm behind in biology homework. So, I need to get that done. Like, tomorrow after work, I need to get my bio homework done. Which technically I should.
Oh, how was my day? Pretty fire. It was pretty good. I just pranked my best friend. Bro, it's Brandon. He's back.
Okay. I gotta do it.
Huh?
Bro, you want to see my car key?
Yeah, show me your car key.
Oh, it's gone.
Did you like mess it up somehow?
You just gotta look, brother.
Okay. I swear if there's dried jizz, I could clean it for you with my tongue.
That was somebody else's pants today.
Never mind. I thought it was gonna be yours.
Great, now my car key's gone. Damn it, cats. Kill them all.
Bro, I don't feel like your cats was the one moving the car keys.
I feel like it was if I put it down and then that's the spot where I lay at.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna I can't dispute it.
Ta-da, this is my car key.
I notice it's missing like the thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Did I ever tell you that my car keys were too heavy?
No.
Actually, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I said that the thing was too heavy. That's why my 2 fingers were off.
Oh, okay. Maybe you did mention it.
So it eventually happened, and this is my car key.
Wow.
Yeah. Oopsie poopsie. Either way, I'm gonna still figure out how to drive, and I'm still gonna get my slim chickens.
Okay.
Slim chicken sounds so gassed, even though I'm just being big, and I don't really need it. And I could just go back to bed for the next 13 hours until I have to sleep.
They close at 10?
Yeah.
I think I should do an IRL segment, and I come get Slim Chickens with you.
Well, I'm leaving right now.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... You're gonna be there before me, but...
Hey, I was just gonna go to the drive-thru and come back home. And then I'm gonna watch some anime. That sounds like a good night.
Okay, so it sounds like he don't want to hang out with me. I guess that's not the move.
Oh my gosh, it's 9 o'clock at nighttime, and I work at 6 in the morning.
Yeah, no, I get it, bro. I get it. I was busy today too doing stuff. So, and I got a big day tomorrow with like
What's your big day tomorrow? Hold that thought. I've been sipping off of Amazon. I don't know what I'm not even speaking.
yeah, I don't got a big day tomorrow.
Damn chicken.
I'm just kind of hungry. But actually, I did get I got 2 Chipotle burritos yesterday, and I actually ate a whole burrito, bro.
2 of them?
Yeah, one for now, one for later.
Not even on that thing.
Yes, you are, bro.
I don't even store food for tomorrow, bro. Freak.
I store food because I don't buy food. Like I don't have food in my house.
I also don't have food in my establishment. I'm gonna get hit by a DoorDasher.
Okay.
Bro, look at this. This is so ghetto. This is my key, everybody. And then you take the part that used to be the key, and you just...
Why don't you just glue it back on?
Nah, I like having to...
Nah, that is fun, actually. I was gonna say you could just leave it in there, but then people are, you know what I mean? They could take it. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Ty has the key. He's got the head of the key and the shaft of the key. And basically, the head of the key fell off. And so he just stuck the shaft of the key inside the keyhole and then put the head on the keyhole shaft, or the key shaft, twisted it, and then took the head back off. Pretty lucrative operation we got here.
Bro, this is why 6 a.m. to 2:30 is so rough. Because it's like, if you don't sleep good the night before, then you're just gonna sleep as soon as you get home, and then when you wake up, your whole day's gone.
Yeah, well, most people sleep before. But wasn't that the day that you said, like, you because you showed me your schedule. You worked the day before until like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna be regulated. Like I should have sleep or something.
Bro, for our little plan that we had to like meet up every day, and then it turned into every Sunday. We forgot to incorporate that you have homework.
Bro, I'm locked in on that dance.
Shut up, bro. It's supposed to be a surprise. You idiot.
Well, maybe if you keep exemplarating it and dramatizing it, then it's not gonna be as much as a surprise.
But nobody knew what I was talking about. Is this the same dude that was with you the other day? No, this one is my gay lover.
Yeah, I'm a special one.
Yeah.
The other guy, I don't really know about that guy. Like,
what word would you call him if you could call him a word?
fat. I mean.
Okay. I was hoping you would drop the N-word.
Well, see, I'm not that white. I'm Mexican.
Yeah, you Mexican. Nah, the thing is, I'm trying to meet up on Sunday to, like we do every Sunday, we just meeting up. But then also trying to figure out that panini press, because now I'm excited about it. You want to say it so bad, don't you? No, I've never wanted to say the N-word. Ty, have I ever said the N-word in front of you?
No.
That's cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that cat? Oh, dang, bro.
Don't you remember the Doja Cat song?
Oh, yeah. Bro.
There's only 2 times that I ever remember saying the N-word, and they were both in song. But that one counted as like 2.5 times. Like, it was one instance, but it was a lot. But that was years ago, bro. I'm a changed man.
Yeah, just like every other streamer that got exposed for saying the N-word. I was young, I was stupid, I was heavily influenced.
Okay, to
Like
be fair, I was young. I wasn't that stupid, but like I was stupid enough to ask for your permission.
Than what it was at the age of like 50, bro.
Huh?
Your mental state is no different than when you were at 50.
At 15? Yes, it is.
Or 16.
Bro, there's no way it's not different.
Yeah, I know. It's actually tragic.
It's insanely different. But
I lost my emo twink back then.
yeah, but I also said it at 18, so your brain isn't even fully developed until you're 25. So basically, this dude's saying that I can say the N-word as much as I want until I'm 25.
Well, I knew that when we first
You could expect a real change in content from here on out. Not playing.
I'm not developed until 25 every stream title for sure.
Can you imagine, bro?
I'm gonna find chickens. Oh my god, I love food.
Can you imagine I just had a stream title where I just said the N-word hard R like 5 times in a row?
Oh, thank you for chickens. You may order whenever you're ready. Oh, sorry. Can I get chicken and waffles, but no chicken, just the waffles? Wait, I'm sorry, so you basically just want just the chicken? No, I want the waffles. I mean, just the waffles? Yeah. Okay. Anything else for you today? Can I get the 5 and 5 meal? What's the wing sauce?
So
spicy barbecue and Korean barbecue.
Bro, 5 and 5 is big bag.
You want half chicken and spicy and half chicken and Korean? Yeah. Okay, what kind of dipping sauce? Korean barbecue. And what kind of drink? Can I do a root beer?
Root beer.
A brownie, and that's good. A brownie, that'll be all? Yeah. Okay.
Big Bag's
So
crazy. He is.
So the waffle
That's his lingo. I took it from him.
Barbecue, with half chicken and spicy, half chicken and Korean barbecue, and Korean barbecue dip it in a root beer and
I
a
heard you
brownie.
the first
Can
time,
I do
bro.
an extra Korean barbecue too? Yeah. And that's good.
Just
The
wait.
total comes to $24.84. Thank you. That's right. I spent $24 on myself.
Hey, All right, Ty, what do you think? He said, can I send you money? Should I say yes or no?
Who?
Brandon.
Yep.
Okay. Nah, but what, like, just for the fun of it? Yeah, go ahead. If you trying to make me sit on the floor with, like, sitting on my head, and then I bend my legs backwards and pop my pussy,
You can do that.
I can do that, but I'm not feeling it right now. I already took a shower today.
I don't care.
No, sir. Okay. So just send it. You want me to show that on stream?
Yeah.
Show it, bro. Show it.
I'm a cow. I'm a cow. I said, moo. Oh, I actually showed the back of my head.
Wait, I didn't even know. Wait. You could leak the whole credit card by showing Ty? Can you do the arm challenge? No, I'm not doing the arm challenge. I don't got 10 minutes to waste, bro.
No, I'm good. I'm sorry, you said no? No, I'm good. Yeah.
Oh!
Where's Hottie? Is she working? Yeah. Is she? She's in the back. Oh. Oh, was her someone said to be on lunch? Yeah, do you want? I'll figure it out. I never know where they want me to go.
That's definitely a Dominican, not a Mexican liar. Ty, are you Dominican?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You heard it here first. 2 minutes. Can I do it with one arm while I'm talking to Ty?
Bro, I had the wonkiest dream the other day.
Just one arm. Wonkiest dream? Tell me about it.
Basically, it was a zombie apocalypse, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And, like, it's one of those things where, like, you see a zombie running around, and then you immediately panic and start talking, or, like, calling everybody, like, oh my god, there's a zombie apocalypse, everybody run, and nobody believes you. So I call my mom, and, like, scream at her, like, hey, zombies, like, get to me now. I call the hospital, I'm like, bro, lock those doors, or else we're gonna have a billion old, like, zombie people. And those guys just laugh at me. And then I call freaking, who else did I call? That's about it. Because then me and Caitlin, we got in 2 separate cars, by the way. And I had her follow me. And then the whole point was we're going to break into Walmart and go steal supplies. And then I told her to, like, ram her car into the door, and then she died.
So basically what I'm hearing is you had a whole zombie apocalypse. People are dying. Supplies is limited. You call your mom, you called the hospital, and you called your girl, and you didn't call me.
I'm with the girl. But the whole point of the mission was to get up and go get supplies and then start going after people. But no.
Keep going.
I might have called you. I don't know, bro. It's my dream, but those were the major details that stood out to me.
I'm always the last pick, bro.
You're like the 80th pick. There's not even a last pick.
I thought you were. Never mind. No, I lied about being gay lovers, bro. Yes, this is the dude that was on stream the other day. And if you want, I'll give you this. If you want to send 5 gifted, then I'll do it for 5 minutes. I feel like that's a good deal. But,
But yeah, so Caitlin's dead in the zombie apocalypse, and that's it.
bro, she would die so fast in a zombie apocalypse anyway.
I know. But I feel like I'd get unlucky somehow, and, like, die.
You would get unlucky and die?
Yeah.
I can do 1 gift for 3 minutes. How about 5 gifts for 1 minute?
1 gift for 3 sounds valid.
Shut the frick up, bro. Nobody asked you.
You
You're
should target
shut up.
it and make the gift go to Kai Snap. It's a marketing strategy.
So you want me to hold the double arm pose in the air for 3 minutes so that this dude can gift 1 sub to Kai Cenat?
No, he gives a sub to you. But the subber is Kai Cenat.
Oh, he gifts Kai a sub to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything, bro.
How many people do you think do that?
Orgy did it with Cutie Cinderella. He gifted her a sub, and I don't think she checked in 1 time.
If I don't have my brownie, I'm gonna come back screaming.
Like, I'm the only one that sends you money, bro.
I'm just kidding.
That's not even true. It's kind of true, though.
I scared the heck out of this girl.
Cool.
She was walking away, and I looked at her and I yelled. I was like, if I don't have my brownie, I'm gonna come back screaming. I would have too, because Hadi, that black chick that was inside that one day, when you roared do-rag in the Slim Chickens, and I was embarrassed.
Yeah.
Black people
I did do that.
Bro, the first, no, that was like a second IRL stream, kind of, not third maybe. But this man puts on a do-rag and goes into a Slim Chickens full of black people.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That server was at least 6'5".
Dude, that server was big.
The cashier dude, he was at least 6'5", and he was not happy.
It ain't true until he beats the 17 gifted from Orgy. Facts. Do you like watermelon? I love watermelon, bro. Especially a racially charged segment revolving around him. Ty, get this, bro. He said, this chatter, he said, I'm trying to help out, bro. I'm trying to help a bro out. Do you believe that for a second? Do you believe he trying to help me out?
Yeah.
By making me hold a pose for 3 minutes so he could gift a sub?
He's like the 3rd best gifter right now.
No, it's Orgy, then you, then Seth.
That's what I thought. But now he's number 4.
Probably. No, Sleepy should be number 4. Sleepy did 5 once. I was asking because watermelon is actually good for you. Yeah. Just like all fruits.
Oh my god, I got lit chicken!
Bro, a 5 and 5 meal is crazy.
Bro,
a 5 and 5 and a waffle.
Alright, chat.
And a brownie.
And
a brownie. Don't forget that you said if I don't get my brownie, I'm a rage. I'm gonna come back in this place and I'm a rage. That's crazy.
You said the N-word when you were 15. Don't stop me.
Yeah, and I'll say it again.
Do that.
No, I won't. I forgot she gifted. It's really hydrating and a lot of vitamins. Yeah, nobody asked.
Waffles is hydrating.
Yeah, sure they are. You want to see my drawing?
Yeah. Is it fun?
I did 3 drawings. I took normal characters that aren't scary, and I made them scary. Let me show you the first one that I did. First one that I did, Squidward. Let me get your reaction.
Wow.
Pretty good. Okay.
It looks like if they actually like zoomed in on his face at one time, like how they do that.
Yeah, and it's
like,
just a disgusting
like.
like.
It looks like the bugs and stuff are just, yeah.
Okay, let me show you the second one. This one is of Tinky Winky. Wait, I should be showing the camera too. Nah, I showed it.
Tinky Winky?
Alright. Tinky Winky.
Now that's a good one.
Yeah, but it's...
He's not really scary, he's just dead.
No, he's alive in this. In the lore, he's alive. Bruh.
That's under the wrong impression.
Okay, now the last one. It's not done yet.
Get attacked by my kitten.
I was drawing it when I called you, but it's Kuromi from Sanrio.
I know who that is.
What do you think?
Actually looks cool.
I know, this is the one that I'm the most excited about. She got trees coming out of her, and she got a tree arm.
I think you should just make it like a black, like just color that black and then Kind of like the impression I got right away after that.
Brandon said, how about this? I'll become a subscriber and you'll get money each month instead of just 1/5 gift. And then he said it again. What do you think? Because I don't know if that's a good idea, because you could just cancel. You could just send one gifted, you just become a subscriber, and then cancel the next month. So I just got to take the word on it.
I would be pretty trusting of people.
I'm down to do that. I'm down to hold it for 3 minutes for that.
I got slim chicken.
Bro, I should have called you on Discord. That way I could show you. I won't cancel it. It will tell you if I unsubscribe. No, that's facts. But just because it tells me don't mean anything. And nobody's saying you're going to even come back. But I'll do it.
Shadow ban me.
I'll do it. It means like they don't put your stuff out on platforms. Like I got shadow banned on TikTok basically.
Oh, that.
Yeah. What you gonna do? Are you gonna keep calling me? Or are you gotta do it for 5 minutes? Bro, that's so long. That's such a waste of time. Ty, like I'm not that desperate for money. Ty, are you gonna go watch anime now? Or are you gonna just talk to me?
Doesn't matter. I want to watch some video. You have to watch something while you eat.
Okay, well, I was gonna say I'll just call you on Discord and we could keep talking. But if you're gonna watch something while you eat, go watch something while you eat. I'm gonna continue my drawing.
Okay.
Peace out.
Do something.
But yeah, as I said, okay, I'll do it for 3 minutes. But like I got boundaries, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people pay money for stuff, like to see me do stuff or whatever. But like if I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Unless the money is so good that it would like actually help out a lot, I'm not gonna just do whatever people tell me to. But 3 minutes for 5 gifted for 5 months, that's not bad. I'll do that. But you know what? I'm gonna play a freaking song while I do it. Let me find a 3-minute song first. I loved you dangerously. Or you could do 5 minutes. No, I'm gonna do the 3 minutes. And then you sub for 5 months or whatever. What song should I play? Should I play like a sad song? I'll play this song. It's 3 minutes and 13 seconds, so I'll just do that. But you said freaking, you just put your hands up and then put them as far back as you can. I don't know if that's like, is that a workout or not? I don't know why I like this challenge. Yeah, I don't either. You're weird. Also, it's crazy that you trying to make me do it again, because I already did it. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the sub. But you got to sub first. Like how we did the last times. But this song, Doja Cat and Post Malone, it's actually 3 minutes and 13 seconds. So you're getting 13 extra seconds. But after that, I'm probably not going to do no weird stuff no more. Within 5 years of his debut, he went from underground genre novelty to certified superstar, amassing a string of top 10 singles with a hybrid style that combined his unique vocal delivery, pained lyrics, and hip-hop production inspired as much by Tim McGraw and Kanye West. That's a crazy two to put together. No, not ever. It's just like, not for a... Like, I will show my feet for money. You know what I'm saying? But like, if I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it kind of thing. But that was I didn't, bro. Why is Ty so lame all the time? Like, I actually expected him to react a little bit, and he was just like, all right. Shut up, bro. I should have called. Nobody would have even given me that reaction. I don't know a single soul on this universe that would have given me a reaction. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I was so confused. Of course. Is it really that weird? I'm sorry if it makes you uncomfortable. It's a fun challenge. It's not. No, I'm not uncomfortable. It's just boring. Like, you're the only dude that wants to see me get up and put my hands behind my back. And it's not fun for me. It's not fun for anybody else. But I love money. So I'll do it for the money. By the way, yeah, it is weird. It really is that weird. But they break character.
Speech.
Bro, I like slushy noobs. I do. But I don't watch them. But all the people that I do watch, Vanilla Mace, KDB, well, she like, not really. But, like, I don't really watch either of them. But Kiyomi, they love slushy noobs, bro. And I think slushy noobs is cool too.
Speechless, I see.
I should actually watch some of their stuff.
Yeah, I can.
Shut up.
Not just their TikToks.
Sorry, my dog was acting. I can
My
hear
thing is
myself
acting
coming-
weird, so I'll send a gift and then I'll subscribe later. Tricky. That's what they all say.
Something's wrong on your side.
Dude, it's not my fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, I got an idea. What if instead of gifting for 5 months, you just gift 5 subs?
I'm so thirsty. Bring me some water, Kateki. Thank you, Kateki.
Thank you, Kateki.
It's so hot, Kateki.
W Kateki. Man, they always unlike me.
I'm so bored. Dance for me, Kateki. Thank you, Kateki. I'm so thirsty.
I'm gonna go back to the drawing, bro. I feel like I'm not filling the page. I feel like I'm not filling as much as I need to be filled. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. I don't think that this is cute. I know Kuromi is very cute, but I don't think this is cute. Like, I don't think people are gonna see this and be like, oh my god, that's so cute, when the intention is scary. I don't think they're gonna say cute. I definitely don't think they're gonna say scary. I'll do it for 1 minute for one gifted. That don't sound bad. More than the air that I breathe. Yogurt, what do you think? For no money is crazy. Wait, I didn't finish everything. I gotta pull up Kuromi again. She got like a cute... I think she just got hands. No, bro. Nobody's doing this. Like, oh, okay, so she got little balls. I think you a weird dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think you need to lock in and ask yourself why you're so obsessed with this. And then you could get back to me. But no. Oh my god, this hits, bro. Or this might not hit, actually. Okay, I think something's a little off, but nobody's gonna know, bro. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. Nobody gonna know. I just gotta make it look a bit natural. Liberty. Frick, bro. I hate when I can hear my grandma's commercial. I'm a little weird, but not that weird. LOL. It's just funny to me, that's all. You got a weird sense of humor then, bro. Most people laugh at, like, people falling over. Or, like, dying. Not you, though. Not Brandon. Man, why does this look so bad? Okay. That's all I actually had to do. Was just draw it out and then undraw it. I mean, erase it. Sorry for making you... No, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just not, like, on that wavelength. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not into all that. Dying, I would rather laugh at the arms up challenge than someone dying. That's a good point. You actually got me there. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Okay, what do I do with the arm, bro? Or like the little tree thing over here? There's nothing scary about this piece, but I'm a big fan. I actually think I mastered this part. This part is like the tree is open, you know what I'm saying? It's like a hole. I made SpongeBob with boobs and wooden shoes. I did that. I did this. What do? I do it for, I subscribed, so do 3 minutes LOL. Oh my God, bruh. Yeah, whatever. I guess we doing 3 minutes.
Shopping in a Benz, I like you, I do. I hit you in a lane, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do. We went over to France and we woke up in Japan, I like you, I do. Oh girl, I know you only like it fancy, so I pull up in that Maybach candy. Yeah, your boyfriend, I never understand me, cause I'm about to pull this girl like a
How much is a subscription? It took a lot of money from me, or 5. If you on mobile, they take $1 more from you. But if you just on, if you on desktop, it's $6. They up it.
So please be true, don't fuck around with me, honey. Someone share this heart with me, feel you are, then run it back again. Oh girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benz.
It's hard to be like, hey, put the arms back.
I hit you in a lane, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do.
That's crazy. I got around that mobile fee, huh? Yeah? What you mean I got around it? Don't you worry, Yoga Boys. I'll pay you back.
I know that you want it on me. Get a little OT, but ain't shit new to a freak.
This is light work, bro. I didn't pay the extra $1. Shut up, bro. I'm doing what you asked me to do. This is as far back as I could go, bro. Chill out. Chill out.
You know I'm cool with that. So that pussy, you ain't get sued for that. Wonder what a nigga might do for that. I could be a shocker where a roof is at. 80 in the Benz when that roof go back. They don't wanna see us get too okay. I just got a feeling that we might be friends for a long, long time. You don't mind, and you know I like you for that.
I like you, I do.
I don't see how sitting down makes it hard.
Shopping in a Benz, I like you, I do. I hit you in a lane, can you fit me in your plans? I like
y'all come here
I do. We went over to France,
what's the weather like over there?
I like you, I do.
Peanuts.
I just want you, I just want you. Your heart's so big, but the ass is huge. Just want you, but baby too. You like me too. Girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benz. I like you, I do. I do.
Yo, 3 minutes are over, bro. I'll sit down for the last 13 seconds. I still don't see how this is harder, though. It don't make any sense to me. That's nothing. That was a coincidence. I'm pretty sure it was not supposed to happen again. Let me know when you free, cause I've been trying to hit it all week, babe. Why you acting all sweet? Yogurt, what you think about this drawing, though? It hits, doesn't it? I don't know what to do, bro. No, shut up with the disappear in the light crap. Like, do I just put a human head on there? I might as well put Tinky Winky, bro. I like it. Everything about it is good. It's just I still don't get the tree. It's cause trees, bro. Yeah, I don't know. You just wouldn't get it, I think. I like it. I like you. What is this tiny little bug that won't leave me alone? I will say I'm not afraid of the tiny little bugs. Maybe I'm too good for your great concepts. Can I make my Can I make them? Of course I can. Will you ever see that? Not unless you gift in 5 subs. I don't think that's a hard challenge. Like, how do people actually be failing that challenge? Cause that crap was easy. I mean, especially compared to the 10 minutes, but like, their arms get weak, bro. You can't even do 5 minutes. Who you think you trying to impress? You can't rage bait me when you was literally there when I did it for 10. I know people who can do it for 20. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, like, is it just supposed to be hard to do it? Like, when you initially said it, you were like, do it for 3 minutes. Because that's hard. That's not hard. 3 minutes is light work. 10 minutes was not light work. And it did hurt my arms afterwards, but how long are you good for? If you could do it for more than 14 seconds, I bet you wouldn't be this weird about it. So I think you can't even do it for that long. And that's just my hunch. I'm just throwing out hunches. But that's my hunch. I can do it for 13. Your get weak. Okay. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I think this challenge is stupid, and I'm not gonna do it again. But like, I didn't go until I could. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't max out or anything. I didn't hit my PR. I guess technically I did, but my PR is probably more than that. Because I could have kept going. But I didn't. Because it's not fun. Is this supposed to be like a muscle thing? It is stupid, that's the point. Okay. Is this supposed to be like which one of your muscles even is the one being exfoliated? Like, which of my muscles do I think is the strongest one now? There's other challenges, but I don't want to ask you to do them. Yes, probably don't do that. I mean, you could tell me what they are. But your thing is like stupid challenges, right? So they also probably won't be hard. And I know they're arm challenges because you an arm freak. If I touch my toes to my head, you would not care. But the second that I say put my arms behind my head, you're getting out the sock basically. The cum sock. For arms, yeah. You a flexibility arm freak. And there's no shame in it, but at least own up to it. You know what I'm saying? Do you think I'm to you? Maybe not to me, but I think definitely you got some secret sauce is the reason that you like seeing it. Dang, bro, that's a loud TV. Are people into that? You definitely are, bro. You definitely. Hey, maybe I'll give it to you. Maybe you don't realize you are, but you definitely are, bro. Are you straight? Are you a straight dude? Because have you ever tried asking women to do it? By the way, if you ain't straight, that's okay. That's okay. But I'm just asking. You think I have a weird fetish? I think I probably got a lot of them. But one thing I know that I don't like is being choked. Now, have I been choked to figure that out? No, not necessarily. But I just like imagining it. I don't think it would be fun. I don't think asphyxiating myself, I don't think that would be the move. Do you think you'd be into choking someone else? See, that one, I don't think so. I don't think I'd be afraid to do it or anything like that, but I don't think it would make me happier. But maybe, you know what I mean? Like I'm like that. Girls do be liking that. I think I would like if a girl liked it. You know what I mean? I think my fetish is seeing girls enjoy themselves. Therefore, I would oh, I should probably put his head in the back of it. His eyes in the back of his head. So like if a girl enjoyed being choked, I think I could do it. I think I could do that. What about you, Yogurt? You think you could choke another man? Would you be into that? My friend was down low and he got outed because he had suppressed feelings with his guy friends. He basically took pictures of their feet and like they knew. He got outed in front of a lot of people with him not being there. Were you the one that outed him? Because you were the one telling me, oh, what should I do? I don't know what to do. I caught him taking pictures of his... Basically, this is just a part 2 to that. You weren't the only... Oh. You weren't the only one that knew that. No, not at all. I'm not into dominating men, but being choked sounds kind of fire. W Yogurt Boys, bro. My iPad died. So now... I can't finish the Kuromi drawing. I didn't out him. That's okay. Now what should I do, Yogurt? I don't want to end stream because like it's the weekend and whatnot. It left him really traumatized. I mean, good though. That's a good thing. If you're gonna secretly take pictures of other people's feet, you deserve the repercussions. Like if he would have asked, oh, can I take pictures of your feet and jerk it to him? You know what I mean? Maybe the people would have been like, yeah, you know what? You're a good friend of mine. I know you for a long time. I'm okay with that. But instead he did it secretly. So I don't know if we're gonna finish this crap today, but I just don't want to end stream yet. Zoom job. He did ask, but they thought it was for something else. What do you mean? Like, what did they think it was for? Hey, can I take a picture of your feet for like, for like what, bro? Pickle time. Is it just because this thing looks the same color as a pickle? I like this method, although it's too shaky. I loved you dangerously. Baby, more than the air that I breathe. Yeah. Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. Bro, Yogurt, one of these days, I'm going to ask you to give me Spanish lessons. Okay? Because Spanish is easier to learn when you can actually, like, someone telling you, don't say it like that, say it like this through a chat message is not as easy as you just telling me this is how it's said. You know what I mean? So one of these days, you giving me Spanish lessons. We basically had them put their feet on a table, but they had socks on and some were barefoot. And then he was like, picture time. Like, that's crazy. Nah, he deserves to be traumatized for that. That's crazy. It was because the name you gave to Gnome reminded me of a pickle. I forgot all about what name I named that gnome. But I'm glad he's getting named after a pickle. Like, I understand that he was wrong, but he was already afraid to be gay. Okay, well, he should have done one hurdle at a time, you know what I mean? Like, the first thing I think is that because I see the good in people, like, I don't know, since he's friends with you and you're a freak, maybe he's friends with other freaks, but I would like to think that he could come out as gay and everybody would be supportive. You know what I mean? The youth nowadays, unless you Mormon, are very considerate. But and like way more open-minded. I mean, I could try to give you some Spanish lessons. I am easily frustrated. So you think you would get too frustrated by me? He only had church friends. Yeah, that makes sense then. That's tough. That is tough. But then again, I feel like that's the main reason why people don't like the church, like why people go out of church, is because of the gay thing. And like, yeah, they racist, but the main thing, I feel like everybody knows that the Bible is wrong for telling you to dislike gay. And so I think even though they're religious, I'm not saying he was wrong in telling them and thinking that, I'm not saying he was wrong in having a fear of telling them. I'm just saying that he definitely, bro, I put my earbuds in and I didn't even plug it into the thing. But I still think they would be, you know, just befriend a random small streamer and his chatters and make the chatters pay for you to get free feet pics. Yeah, that would work. That would work, actually. He was wrong. What do you mean he was wrong? Like, that they would care that he was gay? That's how I get my boy's feet with my name written on it. That's actually true. She got that for free. And you want to know what? I didn't even hesitate sending it to her because they actually gifted 5 subs. They actually gifted money. Instead of your broke ass only gifting 1. No, I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I actually do think I have dry humor. Like, I was under the impression that people could always tell when I'm joking, but now I'm starting to not think so much anymore. He was taking care of his family and his father passed away. It's a difficult situation and they all left him. You see my message? Yeah, I did. I just wasn't thinking. That's tough. That is tough. He's got did his friends disown him? You know what I mean? Cuz if so, if they're your friends too, I think you should explain his situation and tell them to at least give him another chance. You know what I mean? Like, just, hey, we know what he did was wrong, but like, he really needs us right now. He's going through it. I think the least we could do is still just pretend, sweep it under the rug, pretend it didn't happen. They don't talk to him. Do you talk to them though? Because I think that would be good. Cause I mean, we already know his motivations and all that, but yeah, I think it's good to give people second chances. So obviously, if they like catch him doing it again or something, then it's lights out permanently. Knew we would crash at the speed that we were going. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Bro, I feel like I did a phenomenal job cleaning this part. This new method of just walking. Bro, cleaning the floor is so easy. Cleaning all the ups and downs is not easy, bro. It's boring and frustrating. Basically, his father passed away, I think, a few years ago. And he did it the same year his parents passed away. Then a year later, they exposed it to everyone. And they all knew about it. Okay, well... I mean, I don't know. I'm not really, like, I don't know what to do here. Am I supposed to give advice to him or, like, give advice to you? Like, I think that's just a all-around unfortunate happenstance for this dude. Like, it's never good when your dad passes away, period. But like, getting outed as a But like losing all your friends in the same year is also very tough. Or I guess not in the same year, the next year. He did say sorry. He didn't know how to talk to them about his attraction. You mean to feet or to men? I also wouldn't know how to. Honestly, though, this is coming from a straight man, even though the people might not believe it, men or both. I think if I were gay, I would be very open about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I would struggle with telling people I'm gay, but as I said, I'm a straight dude, so that's probably not the case or something. You know? Especially, I'm also the complete opposite of this dude because I don't even go to church. I haven't been to church in a long time. Like 15 years at least. No, not at least. But close. But yeah, basically, I just hope it gets better for this dude. I hope he realizes, I hope he finds some friends. You know what I mean? He learns from his mistakes. Doesn't sneak pics of their feet. I hope he saved the pictures of his old friends' feet in his phone so he always has something to remember them by. And I hope he could come to terms with his like sexuality and whatnot and be proud of it instead of scared of it. That is kind of crazy though that he was scared to like tell his friends because he thought they would like leave him or whatever or think less of him, and then he did that. He's like, yeah, I don't know how to tell them I'm gay, but I'm also gonna take pictures of their feet. Like, that's way worse than being gay. Nah, don't clip me on that, bro. That's not what I meant. That's way worse. Like being gay is not bad. Being gay is good. I like gay people. I like people that are gay. I'm just saying, like, in his mind, I guess. Nah, I'm cooked. You know what? I stick by it. Being gay is not as bad. No, I'm kidding. He had fear because a lot of around them would say they would disown him. Did he bring it up in conversation? Be like, yo, wouldn't it be crazy if I was gay, guys? Wouldn't that be crazy? Nah, I'm not though. You don't gotta work. Me gay? Can you imagine? Nah, but hypothetically, if I was, would you guys like disown me or would we stay friends? Like, how did he bring it up in the first place for them to say that they would disown him? It's one thing to be homosexual, but to be a feet lover? That's lower level of hell than just being gay. Okay, well, guys, I was just reading out a chat message. Oh, his family said they would disown him. Crazy. It's crazy to me that people think that they can think less of people. Like, they can be racist or homophobic, and they can think that they're going to heaven. You know what I mean? Like, they could say religious reasons why they don't like a certain group of people, and then think that they're gonna be rewarded for it. Like, the one thing that we doing on this planet is living. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that Earth does is life. We live with our trees and our flowers, and we live with animals, and we live with ourselves. That's our only purpose. Our purpose is not to die and go to heaven. Our purpose is to live, and then we go to heaven when we're rewarded. So, clowning on others that are just trying to live, crazy. I think just had fear and suppression. Like, he's what did was like what he did. Like what he did was completely wrong and weird, but how they did him was wrong to me. Like they didn't have to expose him the way they did. You said they just all got together without him and started saying he's a weird foot guy. I mean, I don't know how old all these people are, but that just sounds like a high school thing to do. But I definitely think somebody should have like sat down with him and been like, hey, they expose him in front of the church. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, he's cooked, bro. At least he's got you, though. That is really funny. Yogurt boys. Nah, I'm just kidding. I hear those religious people nowadays talk about preserving the white race and that interracial relationships are like the most disgusting sodomy type ever. Like, girl, if there's a heaven or hell, you're not going up there. Nah. If you can do it, I believe in you. I just had to take my time, you know? What do you mean, what do I mean? What did I say? I mean, if I assume he's religious, like they should have just went to him and talked to him. Yeah, I think when they found out, somebody should have said, hey, we know you a foot guy and you did some weird stuff and we want to say what's up with that. And then like in a one-on-one or a one-on however many, I don't know. Maybe whoever he's closest with, I don't know. That's how I would have done it. But I'm saying like in front of the church. I assume if he's a religious dude and all of his friends come from church, then exposing him to the whole church, I assume he's lost a lot of people that were close to him. So that's why I'm saying it's good that he still has you, unless I misunderstood something. Because it's good that, you know, all those people that he lost, at least he still got a friend, and that friend thinks that they did him wrong and whatnot. Expose him like that was crazy. He did what? They did he lost all of his friends. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying it's good that he's got you. Me personally, you gotta have friends to lose them. Okay? And I would take pictures of my friends' feet. I wouldn't do anything with them, but I think it'd be really funny if one day, Farmer Donald just opens my camera roll and he just sees a folder that says Farmer Donald feet, and it's just a bunch of pictures of his feet, bro. Can you imagine, Yoga Boys? I feel like your friends would not care. Yeah, because they're not religious. That's why I said he was traumatized. Oh, because he don't have any friends anymore. Yeah. Should I try to do I already tried one prank on Ty, but should I try to do another prank on Farmer Donald? Just be like, Farmer Donald, I think, never mind. That's, I was gonna say something, but that would be respectful to somebody. So I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just gonna say, should I prank him being like, hey, I'm gay, or something like that? And the leaders went through his phone? Nah, that's a violation, bro. I would leave the church. Wait, the leaders of the friend group? How did they even get his phone? Like, did he just give it to him? Bro, I'm not kidding. I would leave the church before I let anybody go through my phone. I mean, I don't actually have anything incriminating on my phone, but Heck no. Heck no, bro. At that point, just find a new church. Start a new life. That's crazy. No, that would be very... He got kicked out? Bro. So they all went through his phone and then he got kicked out. That's crazy. So at that point, just refuse to show your phone. How do you know this dude? Do you know him from church or you know him from like school or something? Because I'm not going to lie, he might need you a lot right now. He's going through it. You've awoken me, but you're choking me. I have nothing left. Yogurt, how long do you think I have to stream today for Orgy to pop up? You think it would be like 5 hours? Or do you think it would be like 8? Because he's back on his normal sleep schedule grind. He's doing better now. This happened months ago. Well, that's good. Do you think what he went through could be traumatic? Yeah, I said that. It's already 5 a.m. So basically it would be like 5. He might wake up at 6, but I don't know about that. I assume he works at 7. So I would say in the next 2 hours or 1 hour or 2 hours. Bro always makes breakfast and goes to work mad early. He does, bro. And he tried to convince us that he was flipping patties. Because when me and Ty did the 12-hour stream, he was like, oh, I think I should call into work. And I was like, yeah, do it. And Ty was like, no, don't do it. That's wrong. And then Orgy was like, yeah, if I called in sick, then they would have to flip twice as many patties. Insinuating that where he works, he flips patties. I don't think he said patties specifically. I think he just said the word they would have to flip twice as many. So he could be talking about houses. He could be a house flipper, but I don't buy that he works the day shift at McDonald's every day. You know? I don't talk to the people anymore. The church? How was that? How was what he went through traumatic? Maybe I'm not that sensitive, lol. Losing all your friends and your dad dying in the same, like, maybe not the same year, but like in a close close vicinity is tough. I guess trauma is like something happened, but I don't know. If he's not traumatized, like afraid to go. Nah, that's trauma. That's trauma. That was probably just a very dark time in his life, no? You've awoken me, but you're choking me. Yogurt, how easy is it for you to fix your sleep schedule? Because I swear you could go to bed at like 3 a.m. on a Saturday, and then when Monday comes around, you're back to going to sleep at, I don't know when you go to sleep, like 10, 11. Like, is it just that easy for you? It's not hard for me. I'll always be sleepy regardless how much and when I sleep. That's fair. I wish I had that. Or I do have that. I wish I had that ability that you have to get up. Because I know if I was a girl, I would not get up an hour early to do my makeup. Because as a dude, I've been getting up 30 minutes early to do my breakfast. And then I'm still late. He was doing really bad at first. Now he's doing better. He said he never wants to talk to them again. He's not trying to act like a victim, but like they knew what he went through, and they still haven't reached out to him till this day. Only like 2 people. That's I mean, it'd be, no, that's fair. I was gonna say it'd be hard to like talk to them again after that, but I mean, you could still say like hi. But yeah, never talk to them again makes sense. More than the air that I breathe. Wait, what? Oh. We walking slow now. Bro, what? Is this dude not cleaned? Okay. And lie to be outed, especially in front of a church, is absolutely crazy. What do you mean, and lie? And I bet you some of those other guys in the church secretly like dudes. 100%. Oh, they outed him for being gay. I thought they outed him for liking feet. And I'm like, you could get kicked out of a church for that? And to be... Yeah. And to be outed in front of church. What does the church think going through the phone is gonna do? Like, they think going through the phone, they're just gonna find, like, naked dudes. And they're like, yep, he's definitely gay. Let's boot him. I mean, I know some people do have that. But, like, isn't it just a quick Google search for most people? Yogurt, do you have any crazy stuff on your phone? The only crazy stuff that I have on my phone is like some down bad TikToks that I saved. And like Corinna Kopf in a bra that show her boobies. You know what I'm saying? But that's from years ago anyway. I had FNAF Yowie on my phone for the longest time. Why'd you get rid of it? I mean, I assume you got rid of it. You don't have a need for it. You were probably like, it's time to get rid of it. Just taking up space or something, but that's cool. He felt like they were trying to frame him or something. Maybe he was overthinking. They can't frame him for something he did. Like, what are they going to frame him for? I guess he felt like they were going to frame him for, like, SA or something. But, like, say they did do that, he'd be in the same spot he's in now. Not talking to them. And not in the church. I'm sure there's still some in there. Okay. Cool. Yogurt, what if we did a swap phones? What if I come to New York and we swap phones? That's a good stream idea, huh? I'm gonna text every single person that you know. I'm gonna say I'm gay and I like big naturals. That's what I'm gonna say. And he did unfollow and block a few. That's cool. But what if he wants to check up on them in like 20 years? You know what I mean? It's pretty obvious, I think. Yeah, no, I would say something else. But you'd be down. You'd be down to swap phones with me. By the time we even do that, I am pretty gay and like some big naturals. Fair. Me too. Well, not the gay. Yogurt, have you ever needed to come out to anybody? Like, have you needed to come out to your parents or anything? Because first of all, it's like, I wouldn't think so. Because I don't even think you call yourself necessarily gay. Or like bi or anything. First of all. And second of all, your parents probably don't care. Everybody around you don't care. I don't plan on dating women seriously. No. I already knew that. What about a throuple though? Asking for a friend. No one was naked or forced to do it, and his mom didn't even know about the situation, so she basically found out that her son liked dudes, which is tough. Laughing, crying emoji. I mean, as long as his mom didn't say, like, you are not my son after that, then he good. Bro, I could really go for some chips and salsa right now, but from a specific place. It's called Mamalada's, bro. That place is a good place. My grandma's been going there for friggin' 40 years. Some crap. They got enchiladas, but I used to always get the cheese wheel, which is just a quesadilla. And then my grandma started getting mad. When I was like 16 and still ordering a kid's quesadilla, she like I remember one time she was mad about it. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm getting the enchiladas now. Are all these stuff clean? Yeah, and I don't care to check. Bro, I still got so much, bro. I'm not trying to be traumatic, but how they did him, he could like done something to himself. No, I agree. That he was definitely in a mental state that something bad could have happened. Dramatic. And once crazy is after he got kicked out, they were all posting pictures together, having fun together. I mean, why wouldn't they? Were they already posting pictures, having fun together? They're not just gonna stop that because they got rid of one of their friends. But also, like, you got a different topic or something? I feel like I know too much about this dude's life. Like, you just came in and spilled all the beans about your friend. Which is like, it was interesting. But you're done now. Nah, I don't care about the typos. The thing is, typos are hard for me to read because it's hard for me to read in general, but I don't care if y'all say typos. Ask Yogurt Boys. I stopped correcting her long ago. Although I do read it out the way it's said. That's not all of it, but like the main part. Yeah, I got what I needed to know, which was more than I needed to know. No, I'm playing. Cool. So where did your flexibility fetish come from? Don't share this? What do you mean don't share this? What am I gonna tell my best friend? I don't think he's gonna care. What am I gonna tell my grandma at breakfast tomorrow? I felt bad for him, and he did deal with the repercussions, but like he's doing better. Good for him. And what's his name and address currently? Maybe I should tell my grandma. What part is still dirty, bro? This crap? Still? Still where? Oh. Still! Still! Hold on, bro. I gotta find this last crap. Like, is it under here? I feel like that's already clean. I just think it's wild because I bet there are other men in that church that like men and have a feet fetish. I also bet that. I don't think you're wrong. But what's like, what are they gonna do? Be like, wait, don't kick him out of the church. I actually like men also. Like, they're just also gonna get kicked out of the church. Because the overwhelming majority of the people that go to that church don't like men. Not even the women. It's a woman only loving church. Oh, I'm in my flow state right now. I am in my element. Fudge. I exited my element. You know, I would be more open to like not clowning on like religious beliefs, like you can't be gay. Did I miss anything interesting? Not in the past 15 streams that I've done, no. It would be hilarious if religions were like, you can't be gay if you're a guy, but if you're a woman, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? You know how funny that'd be? Like, I would then think that religions are kind of sick. But instead, they're all like, you can't be gay whether you're a woman or a man. It doesn't matter. And like, I would obviously want there to be a conflicting church that is like, you can't be gay unless you're a man. Or unless you're a woman. Or, yeah, no, man. That way it's all inclusive still. Why, bro? It'd be funnier. It'd be better than being like, you can't be gay, period. Whatever. I still wouldn't join the religion or anything. Cause like, I would have to believe it. Isn't religion all about beliefs? And I believe that you could be gay. And I believe that that's beautiful. But what was I saying? I love you dangerously. More than the air that I breathe. Sorry. I gotta start ghostwriting Panini Press now. Because Ty's doing a buttload of the work. Like, he's doing so much. I say ghostwriting like I'm not the one actually singing the song. The part that we got hung up on, like the lyrics last time were fire. But the part that I got hung up on was like, why is it called Panini Press if we not even talking about the Panini Press aspect of her coochie pressing my panini like a panini press? You know what I'm saying? So I have to think of some lyrics. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. Would you check on him if you were his friend? Yup. That's not even a question in my mind. That's so sad, bro. You're okay with gay men being effed, beaten, and stoned and killed as long as the women aren't? Yes. Only if there is another church where it's the opposite. No, I know. You can't ghostwrite your own song. That's not what I used the wrong word. I used the wrong verbiage. But what's interesting is he hasn't called out the church. He doesn't plan on it. I mean, what do you mean call out the church? Like, tell the people in the city that the church kicked you out for being gay? Or tell the people in the church that the church kicked you out for being gay? Like, either way, I feel like people aren't going to care. Right? I mean, it is good to call out the church, I guess, for other people, like, for future generations of people that might join the church. But also, it's good to say how they, like, made him let them go through his phone, because that's wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if his old friends even think or pray for him. I assume not. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't think about any of my old friends. Or no, they definitely think about him, but they don't pray for him, bro. They probably feel betrayed by him or something. Which you can't blame them for that. But I meant, like, betrayed because he probably, like, you know what I mean when you're like, oh, he let us think that he was straight this whole time just so that he could be friends with us. That kind of thing. Didn't care if the explosion ruined me. Baby, I loved you dangerously. You took me down, 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 and kissed my lips with goodbye. I see it now, 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 now. was a matter of time. You know, I know, there's only one place this could lead. But you are the fire, I'm gasoline. I love you, I love you, I love you, dangerous. Frick, I messed it up, bro. When I'm listening to this song, it comes naturally, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Which is wrong to me. Like, they already know how hard it is to talk about that stuff in that environment. But what if they just don't think it's cool to be gay? Now, if we go to find out that one of the friends in the group is gay, that's gonna change the whole trajectory of all of our lives. Even mine. I'm invested now. I'm not, bro. You could tell me that this dude got hit by a train the next day, and I'd be like, dang. Obviously, I wish that doesn't happen, but I just had to throw in an example. Yay! How many have I done? 3 out of what? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 3 out of 8. We're gonna be here for a century, bro. Alright. Bro, my wrist is hurting. I'm getting carpal tunnel. What if I actually do end up getting carpal tunnel? Because, like, all I do is draw and play games. Nah, I actually watch YouTube videos so often. You know what's good about finding a YouTube? Bruh. Somebody murdered a bunch of other people in this water fountain. Probably clogged the water with like somebody's head and then just continued to slaughter people. Or maybe it's like night at the museum and the gnomes come to life at night. And then they've been plotting this for ages. And one of the people tried running away, but the gnome got him. And that's why the footsteps were there. I like your advice. I'll check on him. He seems to be doing better. That's a good idea. Check on him. Especially since you care enough about him to tell me about it. And we don't even know each other. Like, at all. Like, I got negative emotions towards you. And you telling me all... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't even realize how dangerous dry humor could be. Cause here's the thing. I've been saying I'm not going around telling people. No, I know. But you still... So are you trying to say you don't care about him? Cause I use that as like a backup for you caring about him enough to want to check on him. But I was gonna say the dry humor thing. I've been watching Wine About It, obviously. Last episode, not the episode that just came out, the Cinna episode, they was talking about dry humor and how Cutie has dry humor. And I'm over here like they're worried about it. There's like, oh, I can't say it. I have dry humor, but I can't say stuff because people believe it. And I'm like, first of all, I'm wondering, do I have dry humor? The answer is yes. The answer is yeah, obviously. If I watch Cutie every day, I'm gonna get dry humor. That's just it. But I was over here in the shower scrubbing my balls, and I was like, why is she worried about like people believing her? Like, everybody's clearly gonna be able to tell it's just a joke. But now I'm not too sure, because I'm the one doing it. I'm the one in her position. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. No, I do care. My last question is, do you think he should tell his new friends about this or should just keep it to himself? I think that's up to him. I think if I were him, I would probably tell my friends. Because, like, I would just tell them based on how close I am. But he's not obligated to tell them. I just think I would. Your dry humor is pretty obvious, I will say. Sometimes when you're sarcastic and just straight up lie, it does get to me sometimes. I do believe you like a silly boy. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's not good. If my dry humor, people believe it, then I just say the most crazy stuff. And I'll get canceled. Like, you guys really think I said the N-word? You'd be right. No, but dry humor is obvious. Okay. Good. Because I think that's the thing with dry humor. It's not humor unless it's obviously something insane. But also sometimes it's like, you could only use dry humor if you know, like, if the people know you. Like, sometimes if I say something about a certain group of people, it's like, people are gonna believe you, but the people that actually know you are like, they know you don't mean it. Thanks, bro. He did tell one of his friends. He did tell one, and his friend said that he got a little bit of homophobia, and she said they weren't good friends to him even before that happened. Wait, he did tell one, and his friend said that he got a little bit of homophobia. And she said that they weren't good friends to him even before that happened. I'm so confused by that sentence. I'm not gonna lie. You might have to rephrase it. Like, I think I'm usually good at understanding, but I don't understand that part. Who's the she and who's the he? He told his friend, and his friend was like, unfortunately for you, I'm a little bit homophobic. Like, like the friend that he told that he did that to. And then, oh, but it was a she. Because I was gonna say, and then where does a she come from? Basically, she said what happened to him was homophobic. Oh. Yeah, obviously. Oh, no. Wait, that actually makes sense. Like, if they found one of their straight friends taking pictures of, someone's feet, they wouldn't out them in front of the church or whatever, but they only did it because he was gay. That makes sense. I didn't think about that, but that checks out. There's only one place this could lead. Who wanna rock with Jenny? Keep your head down, nose down like Jenny. I think I really like haters they don't really like, because they can never ever be like Jenny, like Jenny. That's like one of my least favorite songs of hers. I don't know why that's the one I chose to sing. Not that I dislike it, I'm just saying, out of all the songs, I know that one the least because I don't like it as much as the other ones. Like, the only reason I do know it is because obviously I listened to the album religiously. Nah, I don't. But also because it was big on TikTok. Oh my god, I hate when there's a little glink left. Do I have double jointed wrists? Can people touch their wrist with their hand? Not trying to turn you on, Brandon, but like, I just got a question, I guess. Power Wash is like a soothing game, bro. I'm not turned on. Well, let's keep it that way. I won't show off any more of my flexibilities. How do you find me? I know it was from TikTok because the first thing you said is that weird arm thing that I did. But do you find me from like my TikTok or do you find me from the flexibility TikTok that like reposted me? You are... Get off me, bro. This one little bug has been bugging me the whole stream. I don't even know that flexibility TikTok reposts you because I don't get enough action on my TikTok, and every day I go in and clear the feed box, and I usually just ignore it when it says like somebody liked your video. But sometimes like these, like you go into the inbox, it says this person reposted you, and it says these people liked it, and then this person followed you and whatnot. So when I went in to clear my inbox, it was just there, and I was like, that's weird. So someone screen recorded you? No, they just reposted the TikTok that I made on their TikTok. And then, yeah. Or they added me. They might have added me, like at Joyce. Because that would also show up. How do you feel about that? I don't care. Like, I wouldn't put myself out on the internet if I didn't think that was going to happen. What the fudge? I cleaned the whole thing. You trying to tell me it's not? You trying to tell me this crap ain't clean? Lock in, bro. Where's the dirt? Where? Bro. Ouch. Like, what is they were trying to sexualize you? Maybe. I mean, their whole thing is flexibility, so I think they're just like... I think they just repost people who have flexible abilities. They DM'd me, they were like, can you send a video of you doing something flexible? And I was like, yup. And I sent them a Twitch clip. Because I did it on stream. Because I'm obviously not going to be like, yeah, what, you want this angle? You want this angle? No, I'm just going to be like, guys, this is crazy. And so I did it on stream. And I was like, that's all they're getting. I'm not going to actually try on this crap. But you never know. Maybe they'd be like, follow Joyce on Twitch. I mean, they didn't, clearly. But Can you imagine, though, if I just had a whole bunch of people like Brandon coming in being like, can you do the flexibility thing? And I'm like, and then that's what I become known for? Dude, I would kill myself. With a gun. Or a hatchet. Bro, I wonder if This is crazy. I wonder if I was actually going to kill myself if I would just, like, use a gun. Or if I would try to do it in a cool way. Like, take my axe and just throw it up into the air. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out in a way that I think is cool. But obviously, I'm not going to do that. But I have had thoughts where I'm like, when I'm 100 years old, I want to go out by jumping out of a plane with no parachute into a volcano. You know what I mean? Like, when my life is actually over, that'd be a cool way of doing it. But I might have to convince somebody to push me out the plane because I can't walk. And then they would technically become a murderer. So it'd be hard to convince them. But maybe if it's like a blood pact, like me and my lady are both 100 years old or whatever, and one of us can walk and one of us can't, we push each other out of the plane at the same time. That way, one of us is the murderer, and then the other one is the, one of us is the murderer, but it doesn't matter because we're died anyway. Would that be aura? Aura check! Wait, they asked you, was it the same clip? You're worth more than your flexibility. It was the... They didn't tell me to stand up and put my arms in the air for 40 minutes. They told me to put my arm around my head. One by one. I was like, okay. Because that's easy. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna say, I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna end stream, but there was only one left. So that means I'm basically gonna end stream soon. But I don't wanna! But also I do wanna, cause... Brandon, you're making yogurt uncomfortable. Can't you interlock your toes? Everybody can do that. That's not something unique to me. Shut up! Nobody asked you, Park Warden. I want to put this power washer in. Bro, do you think anybody's actually died that way? Honestly, the fact that you could push your legs behind your back and show your full freaking stuff going down there is more impressive flexibility-wise. That's true. Head. No, because originally I thought you meant like backwards, but no, I figured out what you meant. Is that what happened? What do you mean is that what happened? No, they were talking about the arm thing. The people that checked me out. But to be fair though, I think a lot of people could put their legs behind their head. Yeah, I could put my legs behind my head. It's just, I mean, I can't hold it or anything, but I could do it. But like my arm thing, I don't think a lot of people can do that. I think I just don't have a joint somewhere. So like, it's more shocking. What arm thing? The one where I wrap it around my head. I can only do one arm thing, bro. At least that I know of. I feel like this dude's brain dead. I could only do the wrap arms around head thing with one arm. Wait, that's still impressive. The minute I tried to pull the other one, there wasn't enough room. That's good that you could do that. A lot of people can do that. Cap. No, I'm special, and you're gonna learn to tell me that I'm special. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Streaming. What a dumb question, bro. What do you think I'm gonna say? Like, oh, actually, I think I'm gonna be homeless and working in the traveling circus. I'm gonna see myself with a lovely wife and kids, 6 children. I'm gonna work on it soon, and then I'm gonna have 1 set of twins. That's the only way that it could happen. I'm gonna have 7 children with 4 different wives, and they're all gonna be into my flexibility. It's gonna be their fetish thing, so. And I'm gonna pee in one of their mouths. One of them's gonna like that too. And they all have to be homophobic. All jokes aside, you seem like you're a nice dude. That's a crazy sentence. Like that's that's just funny, bro. I don't know why that's funny. That's funny. How is flexibility a fetish? Anything can be a fetish. If it could sexually arouse people, it can be a fetish. If it's not supposed to, and it is, like I think yogurt or somebody asked that question last time. They were like, "So is boobs a fetish?" It's like, I think technically, because I don't think women were supposed to like cover their boobs, and it used to make dudes. I don't think it used to make dudes aroused, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. What do you think about race play? I don't know what that is, but I support it. Because I'm not racist. I support everything that is all-inclusive of every race. On a beach drinking aged wine with Lisa with stream going on? Nah, that would be better, bro. That would be better. That'd be the dream. But yeah, I think race play's cool. You thought you could trick me into saying something racist, bro. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna get me from that. But yeah, I'm done with the gnome thing. Should I? Nah, cause there's so many more gnomes left. I'm only 80% done. I go do another. You know what I'm saying? Is that when you do slavery, you gotta do a black girl, and then you're saying racist stuff to her in the bedroom? Huh? What do you say? The only person I would do slave play with is Ty. Pretty crazy. It's actually where people fetish someone be had if their race. Huh? Because of their race? That's interesting. I was joking. I thought you were gonna be like, race play is when somebody. Oh, that's not as fun. No, it's not. I thought you were gonna be like, it's when somebody tries to act like a different race. No, shut up, yogurt, bro. Come on. Oh my god! Wait. This is a different dance. I don't know if I like these fits. I like her fit, but I don't know if I like these, like, whatever. I don't know if I like these two. I like. What did I just hear, bro? Bro, yogurt, chill on that, bro. Like, imagine you were with a black girl and you were into making her, you know what, and saying racial stuff to her. What do you mean you were into making her you know what? Say the N-word? And then you say it back? Or what do you mean?
And we're like testing the soundproofness of the study rooms. No, could you record me in the study room? Like now I'm gonna scream and it's soundproof, alright? So make sure you get it, okay?
These are funny, bro. These are funny, bro. Like, I'm not even playing, like... This is so embarrassing for her. This is...
I didn't think they were that... Here. I didn't hear you. No! That's crazy.
Oh my god, bruh.
Thank you so much. Are you gonna go back to your life now? Alright, see, man. Can I get a dab up? Can I get a dab up by? Can I get a dab up by?
I don't know if he hit the dap, bro. Basically, think of being a racist and sexualizing the other race, but for fun. Yeah, that's pretty... I was trolling, bro. I don't think race play is cool.
Gotcha.
I don't gotta imagine that if you know...
That's out. Wait, hold on. That wasn't me. I didn't make the fart noise. That was in there. Someone...
Oh! How are you enjoying
Bro,
the board game?
this dude, I swear, he's like sometimes I see some of his videos and I'm like, they are wildly underrated because this dude is insane.
How are you? I'm Spencer.
Wait, he's the Airbnb host. You're
Yes,
not
I
supposed to
am.
be here. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm just playing the game. It was fart noise next.
Yeah. Okay.
You've just been here the whole time? Yes, I do this to ensure that folks are putting the bed sheets in the washer.
Okay. Well, do you want to play with us?
Yes, I'd love to continue to play. I think Squirrel is next. Coyote is the best $13 I ever spent on Amazon.
Is that a sponsor? Bro, that better be a sponsor. I think it is.
Damn, mommy. I just want a... Damn, mommy. I just want a...
Now, many of you think I'm a pedo and all that, and I agree that everyone.
I knew that one was coming. The most insane thing you could say. The most insane thing you could say, bro. Many of y'all think I'm a pedophile, and I agree. But hear me out. Is that what you wanted yesterday, Jackson? What are you talking about? Is what I wanted. Look up Mr. Jackson on TikTok. Why? I swear if this is another freaking Swedish drug dealer that got snitched on, I'm ending stream right now. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I've streamed for long enough. Shut up, bro. Lacey did have a crazy glow up, bro. Oh, Ozempic is crazy. You were talking to me about impregnating you or so. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Use the first username, bruh. Fuck.
Woke up and it's like 3 in the morning. Stretched up and gave myself a morning yawning. Didn't mean to get him pissed.
Is this your favorite TikToker or something?
I had to put him to the test. Mr. Jackson.
Dog my ass out? Oh, shit. No way.
I'm leaving. What'd you say? I'm leaving. Okay. Alrighty, sir. You ready for your brain teaser? Sure. Alright, I want
That's tough, bro. This dude. I don't know if I would mess with this
you to say
dude.
the sentence, out as my dog.
Out is my what?
Out as my dog.
Out is my dog.
Perfect, perfect. Go ahead and say that one more time.
Okay. Out is my dog.
Perfect, perfect. Alright, say it one more time, a bit louder, just so it can get stuck in your mind and registered well.
Out is my dog.
Perfect, perfect. Here's where the brain teaser comes in. You look like a nice guy. Tell me a little bit about your outfit.
Just a cardigan from Dillard's.
Okay, okay. And you say you're an art teacher?
Yeah.
Cardigan is like a gay thing, right? Like, I don't think you'll find a straight man wearing a cardigan. I'm a straight dude. I do love Taylor Swift, but I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what, after this brain teaser...
I feel bad for him, bro. He's an art teacher. This man's deaf gay. He an art teacher and he wearing a cardigan. I feel it. Look at his other dude. What does that even mean? He's giving bi vibe, maybe? Actually, yeah.
After that.
Okay, fantastic.
All right, are you a flexible guy or no?
Not at all.
Okay, that's cool. I'll tell you what, go ahead and, can you put your feet together, sir? Perfect. And now I know you say you're not a flexible guy, but I want you to try to touch your toes to your best ability.
Sorry, look at the other videos.
Sorry, sir. Go ahead and try to touch your toes for me. Perfect, perfect. Now try to...
Okay, that's flexible.
...to your best ability.
Dog my ass out.
No way.
I'm leaving.
What'd you say?
I'm leaving.
Bro, it's not fair because, like, the build-up is so long. Like, he actually built it up for, like, a minute.
Alrighty, sir. Ready for your brain teaser?
Sure.
Alrighty, man.
I already feel so bad for this dude, bro. This dude does... Oh, my God. He does not deserve
Go
it.
ahead and say the sentence, give you an easy one. Go ahead and say the sentence, as my income please.
Yes.
We're gonna learn something new today. I'll tell you what, man, you see that table? Go ahead and put 2 hands on that table for me. Look directly towards the camera, and I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do here in a second. Alrighty, sir. Wow.
Yo. Yo, what?
Got in this position, Doc. Anyway, man, remember the sentence, as my income please?
Yes.
What you're gonna do is try to say that sentence backwards to your best ability. Do you think you can do it, Doc?
Yes.
Alrighty, man. Here we go. Alright, sir. Give it a go. Alrighty, sir. Ready for your brain teaser?
Sure.
Why didn't he say it? I think Loki is not good for this guy. He's pretty good. What do you mean? Which guy?
Me one day in Thailand. Me 1 week in Thailand. Me 1 month in Thailand.
I don't like him, bro. I take it back!
1 day in India.
I knew where it was going. I would be breaking in half and dying if I did that. On the table. Yeah, good for him,
Are you selling that Holy Bible that you got from the aliens?
Yes, sir.
How much you want for it?
$1,000. Woke up one night, the Illuminati. This is in my room. People 10 foot tall.
Uh-huh.
They were talking to me.
The only thing I got is a penny. Will that work?
A penny? This
Yeah.
is worth $1,000.
Well, why is it $1,000?
It's autographed.
By who?
Buddha.
Buddha?
Buddha. Don't touch it yet.
I can't touch it yet.
No, you have to wait 24 hours.
Okay, so how am I supposed to grab it?
Just a second, I will show you.
Okay.
Now remember, you can't touch it for 24 hours.
It's a $10 book. It's a $900 pillow.
Okay, so I can't touch it.
No, it's precious.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
He got it for 1 penny or what? Did he actually get it for 1 penny, bro?
I'm trying to know, like, what would you rate me 1 through 10? Like,
Airball core.
Really? I could pull on your braids from the front and you at the same.
Oh, you have a cat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can I see your cat? No, not that cat, man. Your actual cat. What's your type and shit?
Bro, yo.
My type?
Yeah.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
Oh, for real, BBC on me.
BBC on me?
Actually. Are you guys twins?
Yeah.
Oh, for real? Damn, which one got the fattest ass?
I like.
Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie give me butterflies. Something in the way you're looking through my eyes. Don't know if I'm gonna make it out alive. Fight so dirty, but you love so sweet.
Bro, she hit that, bro. She hit that. Go back and scroll down. Click the video next to the Burger King person. That dude is super flexible. It's the dude. It's the video in the middle. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that because, I don't care about flexibility. I don't care about flexibility, bro. I don't care.
Let's see what my red flags are. I wash my hands. I love reality TV. And I do not have any weird tattoos. Oh my goodness. These are my red flags. That is crazy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish I never would have. I knew, bro. I paused when she opened her mouth, bro. It's not cool.
Oh, yes.
Can you show me a good video, bro? And I swear, if you say go watch that video, I'm not looking up neckbot, bro. I'm about to time you out for 20 minutes.
What the hell is going? Get off of it! Get off of him! Get off!
Telling Jake to kill
Get off! Give me your hand. Let's go.
Jake, he keeps on hitting me.
Is this Emma?
I don't hear Jake. I hear you. Let's go.
Bruh. Get Daddy-O5 off screen, bro. Is that who this is? How do you know that?
Everything that we've talked about. When an active shooter event happens, it can happen in an instant. You know everything.
Yo, what the heck? Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy, bro. I want to see the DM between you and the flexible account. No. Yes, they're YouTubers who abuse their kids, bro.
Everything that we've talked about.
Great.
When an active shooter event happens, it can happen in an instant. You know everything.
That's great. Did he actually just shoot the scene?
I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to get ready, sir. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. Please let me go home. Please, I have to go to work. I have to go to work, sir.
Who the fuck did your hair?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh, I didn't think so.
I'm on the phone.
I didn't think so. It's crazy.
I am pregnant. And it is Jesus. I'm not stupid. I'm not crazy. I'm tired of
Bro, give me a good video, bro. This is why I don't know why sometimes they just log me out, but wait, this the girl that we was talking about, Piper Raquel? She the one that did the I'm about to cry. That's the Piper Raquel. Bro, is she hanging out with Sophie Rain? Is she in the Bop House? No, she's not in the Bop House, bro. She's pure, I think. That's why they was covering her up. See? This is what I was waiting for, bro. This is the kind of... Now we can end off on a high note. You know what I'm saying? A very high note. Who's that? The type who gets their camera hit might be the best one. Finally, Asian men with abs. That's what I've been saying, bro. The type who knows what the lyrics are is wild. You can't even lie. That was smooth. Like, even me, and I've seen all this stuff before. Him going from member to member like that, that was good, bro. IPSG. Nope. And we ended on a Le Seraphim, bro. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright. Thank you, guys, for watching this stream. I feel like it would be crazy if I didn't end on the song that I've been singing all day, bro. Like, I've been singing this so much. It's not a sad goodbye song. It's just a song, bro. You're on. Thank you so much. That's gonna be the end of the stream, y'all. That's gonna do it for us. Thank you for watching. I'm glad I could go for 5 hours just like my best friend Yoga Boys wanted. I was wondering what it was. You're just not gonna tell us what that is? LSPG, is that like the lesbian, gay, pansexual, or no? I mean, you're on a roll. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching in the future, bro, shouts out to you. You the coolest person. Cause like I get to interact with you without even having to see your dumb, stupid chats. Cause not often do we get somebody that has a beautiful chat streak, much like Yoga Boys. And that's it. That's it. That's the only one. Nah, I'm playing. Thank you, Yoga Boys, for coming here, for showing up to the stream today. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Brandon Lake 8992. You stay for a long time, and I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Shouts out my homie Orgy. Shut up with that. Shut up with that. My favorite streamer. Let's go. Shouts out to my homie Orgy. He was about to show up soon. I swear he was about to show up soon, but I just couldn't go for that long. Shouts out Cozy and Sleepy and Zeph and Emily, Dems, and Sid, because I play with her. No. Shouts out to them. They made me, bro. They made me, and I love them with my whole heart. So, tomorrow, we're gonna finish that drawing, because my iPad died. I was this close to finishing, bro. I swear, we finishing the drawing. And then we're probably gonna play a game or something. I don't know. I also missed the meatball. No, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, I will see y'all later. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you very much. I will be back tomorrow.